completely fine. Rest of the team's gonna now jump on in. There's the Tsunami Slam, setting things up for Cram, but Cram respects that OP is here. And they're forced off, but Sing goes down. It was a 2v1 in the bottom lane.
Oh, that makes so much more sense. Even I was falling for the smoke and mirrors. I was like, what the heck is Yu's doing? Why is he trying to go for a Tsunami Slam? He just saw Cram use the Abysmal Strike anyways, and then the attack down on bot side. So CFU's attention really pulled to the initial big ult and big resource utilized. So a very nice feint by Yus.
Yeah, great play there. That's going to get them that tier 1 in the bottom. This tier 1 in the mid basically is going to go down as well as 1 HP away. So CFU will shift things over to go ahead and grab these buff. We haven't seen Detective be able to do too much just yet. Maybe they're just at a position where it's like we got to catch up here because, you know, nothing too crazy, but especially in the XP lane, like you said, with this Dairoth pick having a lead against the Uranus, I think this is just a difficult lane for Wadu to even be in. So once the Uranus is shut down like this, like where do you go from there?
Yeah, well, technically the Uranus isn't shut down. It's just not as fast as Cram. Currently he's able to apply a lot of pressure, but he's ultra sustainable, right? When I say ultra sustainable, there just isn't enough burst damage from the side of CFU unless they bring OP into the mix. Without OP, it's tough.
Yeah, we'll see. They're going to be forced off. That's going to be 3 for 3 for the Turtles here. So even as tanky as Wadu should be, look at the run of the damage he's just forced with. They'll throw a couple ultimates at him, and he has to pop and Consecrate to be okay. So they still hold on, but losing another objective, and all this leading to basically losing more grounds economically to SRG.
Right now, CFU, without all of their item power spikes, taking prolonged fights against SRG is really tough because their base damage is just significantly better, right?
Yeah.
Cram in particular is ultra sustainable, especially if he's hitting multiple people with his third hit. And we look at the items, right? Okay, so they skipped on T2 boost, which is probably why we're seeing Innocent survive so long in lane, on top of the War Axe, on top of the Queen's Wings to make sure that he's really, really sustainable. But it's all about those flickers, right? How many I'm Offended can he actually land? And the longer this game actually drags out, the better it is for CFU gaming, because then it kind of narrows down the approach of who should be attacked, because Cram will start to fall off, and then Skies becomes a bigger priority.
See them trying to hold on to this. Again, they're just going to clear things out, and buying time would be great. Saying it does have that Sky Piercer now, too. Detective picks up the Brute Force, so he's got the couple items we've talked about a lot about the Lancelot.
Hello, Vanilla. Welcome to my stream.
He's going to go ahead and play the macro game. Push some of these lanes in, see if he gets some extra damage on these turrets. But ultimately, he also doesn't want to get caught out because he could be in a tough situation against someone like a Dairoth if he has to go against it, or the amount of crowd control to be overlapped on each other to even catch a Lancelot. So he has to go ahead and respect that. We're 30 seconds away from this Lord. We haven't seen them really have a favorable fight for the Turtles, so I don't know, we think it's CFU Gaming is in a position to actually contest the Lord.
Maybe. I think right now Sing is pretty strong. With that, with the Malefic Roar, you should be able to cut through anybody who has an antique cuirass. However, there's not a lot of armor being stacked up from the side of SRG. The only person who can really find value with that Malefic Roar is probably just Cram.
Yeah.
But even then, that's assuming Cram is by himself, but he's not in melee range of CFU. I think right now, CFU Gaming need to make sure that both OP as well as Sing are in favorable spots, because if they die out first, and the fight goes longer than, like, closer to a minute, SRG will eventually overtake them.
Yeah, cool items picked up for them. They're going to be zoned here, though, too. They got to respect this crowd control.
They got canceled.
Already, yeah, got canceled. There's a Tsunami Slam again. But we will find Boxy. Boxy in trouble. Survived a little bit longer, but Lord already secured by SRG, and now it's a mega kill for Cram. They're looking for Wadu. The flicker forward. The cleanup from Stormy. Meanwhile,
Hello, Ricky. Welcome to my stream.
After everyone goes down, I don't know if he's going to get a chance to Innocent jumps on in and pulls him in. Innocent's offended.
Hello.
These
Stormy, welcome to my stream.
Bystanders here, part of the team. They're all they're surprised. Innocent is like, man, this marksman player, what is up with his flicker? I'm offended. Now, this fight, you can see that Cram immediately is targeting that backline. This is the big problem I see with CFU. Yes, you are getting Boxy to engage on these fronts, but you're not taking the neutral objectives anyway. So why don't you just peel? Just keep on peeling.
Yeah.
Keep your two cores who are able to apply a lot of damage against the front line of Slango Red Giants, because in these prolonged fights, unless Slango Red Giants are in your face, in melee range, that's how they sustain.
It's going to be, again, they set up the shields, but I think they're forced to fight anyway. Tsunami Slam's going to be able to find it.
Ooh.
Hughes does go down. They're held off for now. It's a trade, though. The 1-for-1. They'll clear out the Lord. They lost the shield, but CFU Gaming will still stay in it. They find themselves 8,000 gold behind now. Do they have enough to bring it back into this? This is a big deficit. We've seen it before, though. And again, they're going to have to just find themselves a favorable pickoff, maybe fight, but they got a lot of ground to cover here.
Right now, Mlbb is scaling. Once he gets that third item, he's going to be an absolute menace here. It's going to be such a problem.
Hello, Mikey. Welcome to my stream.
Then his burst is going to be just enough to take on the squishies from the side of SRG OGB Sports. Now, if we take into consideration what happened into that last pickoff, right? You see Yums, he grabs over Wadu. Wadu ends up dying, but Mlbb is able to get Major.
Oh, they're going to force it anyway. For the purple buff, does it actually commit to this? He
What?
jumps on it, Cram has the immortality. Does the team follow through? No, that's a big shutdown, though. Going to the hands here of Detective.
Big mistake, and now CFU was on the
What was D-Rod doing there? Oh,
Trouble gets caught into the wall. Goes without effect of the has
lol.
enough regen to stay alive amidst it all. A tsunami slam into the turret. And Detective, is he going to burn on down?
Oh.
Traceless to pick it up. A double for Stormy. And just when you thought CFU could turn things around, SRG says no.
Oh my goodness, really nicely played. Cram, yes, I agree, he made the initial mistake. Detective and Wadu tried their best to try to turn this around, but they forgot Yul still has his...
Oh my god, they're gonna force it anyway. They want to end the game if they can. Mid-turn gonna be worked on. Oh, beat 1 HP. But they got a Canyon Minion, they'll push in this bottom wave. Sing is back up. And SRG looks like they might just go ahead and disengage from this. They got the Lord coming up in 10.
Beautiful stuff coming out from SRG. Now they're setting up that checkmate angle. They find the...
Thank you, Hellblitz, for saying that, bro.
In this debate, and more importantly, with a 9K lead, it is obvious that
I'm gonna
Sky's
pin that.
damage is through the roof, and CFU
Yeah, I'm gonna dap you.
him out first. Cram is manageable now, but they must play it with their poke. They need to poke. That's what their whole comp is all about. Yes, you have sustain, but you can only do it if there's a wave in front of you. If you are in melee range, there's a lot of conditions for SRG to check off the checklist to make it happen. But CFU, they just, tickle their toes a little bit.
Mizuki stole your Crocs. Wow. Welcome, Mizuki. Welcome to my stream.
Still, I think after that last fight in mid lane, you're almost like hesitant to even go forward and follow Boxy because it's like, if Innocent's the target, he's just going to heal back up here. And so we see this conceal going to be used. They go for the target. Wadu in trouble, jumps on in, pops the consecrate, plays around the Lord. There's the setup though. Boxy going to be in trouble now too. Detective trying to help the Stormy, already picks up the kill. Defensive flicker, still going forward. A slam on down on Detective as he falls. Wadu in trouble, but that's going to be game 1 already for SRG OG Esports.
GG SRG. I'm just waiting for Onic matches. Back-to-back Onic matches. First is Onic ID, I guess, and after that is Onic PH. I'm not playing rank. I'll play rank at night time only. And night time, nah. I'll just play 1 or 2 match, and if it's the same thing, then I'm gonna troll, bro. I'm gonna troll. Claim free TikTok rewards. How to claim? Oh, I think need to follow. I'll do that when I'm not streaming. I just saw Minji online, nah? The fuck? Minji was online. Why, Mizuki? Why are you going off? Wanna be a code text to text commentator? Mikey Frankie said, yes, Hellblitz. Mizuki, not being loyal. Wow, you don't watch tournament. Okay, okay, no problem. I'm alone anyways, so hmm, I will send you the biggest nega system match of my life. Give me the brody.
Pain is the proof that I'm still alive.
Your accounts are banned. Which account is banned? Oh, don't cap, Mizuki. 24 years ban. Wow. How did it got banned? Oh, sir, who does that? Does what? Okay, okay, Mizuki. Thank you for joining. At night, if the dark system doesn't leave me, then I'll become the dark system for them. I'll play every other lane except gold and mid lane. I'll play hyper also, I'll play EXP also, I'll play roam also. Yeah, and I'll play those heroes which I have not played. Okay, okay, I'll see it later, bro. Play roam. Yeah, yeah, I'll play roam, hyper, whichever lane I'm gonna play, and I'll play that lane only. Means whichever lane ML will suggest me, I'll play that lane. Nah, Zeto came to Frankisor on within arc. Yeah, yeah, I'm on villain arc right now. I don't care about the stars. Are? Lol. Zeto came. Aizen also came. Aizen came when I played HOK at that time. Aizen came.
Oblivion doesn't grant you
Are. Are. How? Sara, this bush. Nah, nah. I'll not play classic. I'll play rank and I'll troll at night. Yeah. If I'm losing, nah, I'll troll. I'll play other lanes and I'll play those heroes which I've never played. Like if I get hyper, I'll play Fanny like that.
to stay.
I'm so sick of it, this game right now. The fuck, I'm dead now. Sara Gusan being pro. Hello, hello, Kapil. Welcome to my stream. Lol, oh, I'm not. I'll take it. Somebody is there, I guess.
I'm here to stay.
Oh, Noora Gaming.
Oblivion doesn't grant you peace.
He found her randomly or he collabed with her. And Noora Gaming is a good tank player. Oh.
No one outruns their fate. No one does.
Ah, yeah. Oh, in the opponent. Ah. And who won that match? Ah, she's a good tank player. Oh, she plays Kufra so good. What happened? Noora streamer? Yeah, yeah. You don't know Noora Gaming. You should watch. Oh, she plays good tank. Noora cooked. Oh, what was she playing? Orre? What is God of doing? Oh. Triple kill. She was playing Kufra. Re, she is the queen of Kufra. Agari was playing Lapu Lapu. Oh. Oh, she was playing Kufra. When tournament session ends? When MSC will be over?
No one outruns their fate. No one does.
Date? I also don't know the date. Arre. She's so. Wow, Mizuki. Wow. Okay, okay, Mizuki.
We are just vessels for the non-stopping. To forget is to forgive.
Man, this Alice is so tanky. Oh. He lost 500 diamonds and a weekly pass. That lance was a joke. 1 kill 14. Then and I can play better lens than that. Rangu sir, have you ever played with Noora? No, bro, I've never played with Noora. Finally, oh, that.
We are just vessels for the non-stopping tide. No one outruns their fate. No one does.
Hello, hello, Kenke. Welcome to my stream. Adios, you're leaving. I think match has started, no? Yeah, the match has started. They are drafting.
Victory!
SRG side, like, they understand
that you can dish out, so they're done with that problem. So
And
now
that Lance
SRG are
was
looking to
global, I
defend their
guess, in
bases
his
and
team.
taking away
Wow.
strong crowd control
Thank
from
you,
the hands of Boxy.
Albits. Okay, okay, Kenke. All the
I
best for
think,
your work.
yeah, getting rid of the crowd control is really important here, mainly because their composition right now lacks a lot of damage. I'm expecting that CFU is going to get rid of Farsa. That's number one. I'm curious
I
to
hope
see whether this is
SRG
going to be a
wins.
Roger game for the side of Innocent. That could be a possibility. Yee, really interesting ban here for the side of CFU. Are they hard reading into this?
I was like one of the heroes in my head for SRG would have been Eve, just because again it goes with the sense of all right, let's go ahead and set things up. This would also complement the
Global
play pretty
Lance
well.
1 kill,
And
14
then
kills. Bro, I can play
typically,
better than that.
if you have that Hereth across from you and you set things up in that road manipulation, it makes things a little bit easier to go and I feel like just fight against. But they could be reading into it too much. But this will still force us into a situation where it's like, okay, what is Stormy going to play? But he is one of those players that has a pretty deep hero pool, and that's the advantage for him. So, is it worth the ban? Maybe not so much.
Yeah, because there's a chance we might already be seeing a potential last two picks, Farsa Granger at the side of SRG. With the E-God, if Farsa doesn't get banned out by CFU, they took out the Hilda. Usually those are some of the telltale signs that you are leading towards those two groups.
Here's the difference.
How he lost
right?
500
They
diamonds in that
this
game.
time out. I mean, Farsa definitely was going to go no matter what. I think we all understood that. But the Eve in particular is a pretty decent matchup in a 1v1 when you're up against the Zushin. Those Void
How he
Blasts
lost
really start
500
to stack
diamonds,
up
so?
for you. You don't mind if the wave pushes in. Hey, fun fact, everybody. Ruby Gold Lane currently has a 100% win rate in 3 games at this year's MSC.
Yeah.
Lock it into your rank games.
Yeah, more Ruby in the gold, but make sure you pair it up with the juice in.
Please be playing into a 5 stack, so at least you have 4 other people to talk smack
Wrong
about
story,
you,
Frankie
son.
sir.
Because if we play
Yeah, Ruby
so-
Gold Lane has 100% win rate,
Alright,
man.
here we go. We do see the Kimmy get locked in this time round. They're leaving this final pick up for grabs. Oh, dude, are they going to play another fighter? It doesn't make sense if they make them play another fighter.
Well, let me see. I also
Yeah.
don't know
There's
how he
damage, right?
lost.
But where is it going to come from? They can use Lancelot as the cleaner. Roger has burst, but only when he gets 3 items. So you probably would rather have the Granger at the end of the day.
But what fighters have we seen in the gold lane? It's only been the CC Ruby.
Yeah,
that's
that's
pretty much it.
Yeah, so still, I think they go for the double marksman. I think they are going to lean towards the Granger, and or they might even want to consider carry. There's not a lot of things that carry needs to worry about here.
The Lucas is probably. I think this is Lucas jungle, bro.
No, but I mean, he's part of the Kalei and the glue. Plus, you also have the pulse of the Kimmy.
Condition was to win 3 continuous matches. He lost his second match. Oh, and to whom did he lost the diamond?
Fair.
It's as much as we would imagine that Lucas is kind of
Oh,
falling off
okay,
in that
okay,
game, keep in mind
okay.
what his role is supposed to be. He
And
just
who
doesn't
got
want
that
to get
500
stuck.
diamonds
Pick up
then?
He has anti-CC to try and look to counterplay this Kalia. Most importantly, he can almost guarantee a separation of the front to back line, which is something that CFU want.
Yeah, okay. SRG, their last 2 picks were very clear. It could have been Farsa Granger. Farsa was taken away, so they go for the double marksman with Kimmy and the Granger together.
No one,
CFU
and then how he lost the
all
diamond,
in
man.
a very high aggro, all dive lineup to see if they can push this into game number 3 against SRG.
It's kind of bit.
Excited
Oh,
to
okay,
see
okay.
the little flash step from Detective.
If it was bet, then
This time around, look, it's CFU on the blue side facing off against SRG. But
somebody,
at this match point, keep
the
in mind,
winner
elimination
must get the
is
diamond, nah.
on the board.
I don't get it. Oh,
Must bring this back to take it to a game number 3 against the defending EWC 24 champs.
So
Okay.
close for SRG right now after maybe not the best group stage performances that we've seen from them. They are 1 win away from getting to the knockouts, and they'll be able to breathe a little bit, I feel like. So this is a crucial game number 2 for them.
It's so important. Now, both of these squads are going to try and outplay each other at the highest level. CFU will be starting Detective on his orange buff. Sakai is going to be on his purple buff. So they're going to be starting on the same side of the map. I'm curious to see that whether or not they're going to end up towards EXP's side, because that's what it always seems to boil down to, right? SRG has prioritized so often playing through their jungle to make sure that Cram is going to have a decent time in the laning phase. Not sure
The
that's
condition was if he wins
but
3 continuous
that's
3
still- oh,
matches,
there
he
we
will
go.
get
Oh, we got
500
it.
diamonds.
Okay, I was going to say,
Okay,
it looks
okay.
like they're still playing. That was almost a first blood, too. Down in that XP lane, so nothing to convert there. Yeah, catching up here.
Yeah, it looks like both sides. Wait, was it both sides? I'm not 100% sure. Either way, this is a big win coming in from Cram. He will start to develop a lead against Wadu, ever so slowly, of course. But we want to see how this continues to progress, right? As you can see, ever so slightly, Wadu just literally missed one hit, and that's it.
Yeah. Okay. Catching up there too. I guess Boxy burned the flicker down there. So they were going for that quick kind of play, quick advantage if they could. See if you didn't find it, but they might look here in the mid lane. Stormy, he's going to be fine. It has Humes with him. So yeah, I think just because that didn't happen in the early game, you're going to go ahead and just see them wait for that first objective to come up. Unless they decide to actually commit to this. Box going to be the focus. Cram roamed up the first blood for Stormy. Now OP going to be in trouble. 4 members of SRG all here for the fight. A Detective will buy enough time. His turtle's up here, and SRG has control for now.
I don't get it. Why did Boxy walk up so far? I feel like you look at the minimap, you can see that Wadu doesn't have priority over that lane. You see 3 members, and the first thing in your mind is like, oh yeah, I'm gonna just like try and poke him out. No, you back off. You don't have your flicker.
And right now, they want to go ahead and start up this turtle here. They're going to fight for it. Cramp. Also on this other side, Detective forced off, but he can't escape this one.
Look at the damage.
Actually in trouble, quite low. Goes in, Sakai falls, and Wadu will go in, but Stormy secures the turtle. Meanwhile, the fight's going to be breaking out, and it's Boxy that goes down. But CFU is winning at this fight after the objective, and Cram, 1 hit away, will be able to escape under the turret. But Stormy will get some extra gold off of that as well. The turtle did go to SRG.
Oh, innocent, where are you shooting? Okay, all right, he recovered, good recovery. Nobody's sweating here, because again, SRG, technically in that turtle fight, made a pretty big mistake. Wait, hold on. No, Obby shouldn't die here, right?
Yeah, he should be fine. He should be.
I think, but I don't know about Sakai's on the other end, because Sakai's, unfortunately, I don't know why he decided, you know what? I'm a Phantom Execution back into that fight. And Wadu's standing there like, okay.
With 1 HP, but...
I don't get it. I don't get
The
it.
arms of Wadu, man. Like,
So Wadu.
come on in, you know, and but still, good thing Stormy was able to go ahead and secure that for a second there. Thinking CFU could actually turn it around, but they do get a couple kills, goes into the hands of Wadu and OP. And so I feel like now Zing is going to be, he's going to need some help from the team here to go ahead and help him, because it just seems like Innocent is kind of in that situation where he wants to go ahead and 1v1. We've seen that matchup so much with the Granger and the Harith, and now that the level 4s are in consideration here on both sides, I still think SRG has the better option to go for these pickoffs, especially because they have this Kalea. The flicker is going to be up in about 10 seconds. Cram will be the focus, but still, Detective forced off even with Beast Form. Oh, not sure if they do anything off of that.
No. Getting rid of the Beast Form is actually really, really good, because Detective right now can't get any energy just yet. He has to wait for the farm to completely run out, because if he dies early, then whatever the bar was maintains. And this allows SRG to walk into enemy territory knowing that that ult is down, and it won't be up anytime soon unless they get into a fight there.
Oh, they might. Boxy jumping in with Wadu. They're going to be focusing Cram. Detective, though, is going to find OP. Goes in with the Thorn Rose, will pick it up.
What was that
Right
mage
now,
doing?
turtle
Oh,
for the taking. Cram is still alive. He's been this way this whole time. The team comes in, but Boxy will and stop them in with a fist crack, fist break. And now still jumping in. Wadu, tanky as hell, will force them off, so no one committing to the turtle. Does SRG go back to it? Sakai's fully healthy here. We have Detective grabbing the buff. They should be able to go ahead and secure the second turtle of the game here. Foxy doing his best alongside Wadu, trying to delay it, but it's going to be secured by Sakai's the flicker from Wadu. Innocent now rotating all the way down. OP takes the front of the damage, and they jump on in. Yumes takes the face of it all, but he goes down now too as Detective joined the fight. A shockwave blast won't land, but they trade out bodies here.
Worth it. Very worth it for SRG. Wait. Technical Cram should still have his ult available. Yeah, he got the reset. He's pulling him back.
He's going to pull him back. Wadu, he's tanky, but not tanky enough. A shot from Innocent will clean it on up. And now Box going to be the next one. Flickers on out. Does Innocent have one more? Goes in. It gets punched on back, but will get a double. Another big pickup for SRG.
I was wondering why Stormy, despite being decently low, why he wanted to hover around. And then I realized, Cram, he already got the reset off of his ultimate. He just needed to wait a little bit of time. The thing that we have, oh my god.
They went also on that. I think they Tsunami Slam too, so Sing in trouble, still in the mid lane. OP trying to get away, but it's two bodies too much. As
Hello Minji, welcome to my stream.
There's fights everywhere.
Yeah, today also they have match. Onic PH have Onic ID and PH both have matches today.
Look at the top side. Detective's in trouble.
Everywhere, there's a fight literally everywhere, and now Detective
CM never
in
wrong.
trouble. He's gonna get forced off the turret, and also Innocent gets a 1v1.
Good game IQ.
Who said that you're wrong?
You immediately focus. Oh wait, hold on. You saw everything that happened on that. There's a good chance that they're trying to go for the top side and dive me. I gotta clear up this wave to make sure that I can sustain and then get the hell out of there.
Oh man, this is a lot of ground to cover now. CFU Gaming. Every single fight they've been in, it looks like, you know, there's a couple of moments where it's like, all right, they've got this, and
CFU is a noob.
SRG responds to it
Well,
with
CFU
everything they're throwing at them. It's really hard for CFU to find that window like this. Even as tanky as he is, he's going to deal with so much damage as Wadu falls.
Nah, Kapil, I'm noob.
Forward, disengage here. Third turtle game is up, but they have the numbers advantage for SRG.
Yeah, they like for some reason really badly want this top tier one. They've been here for so long, trying to crack open this this turret, get the structure. This entire time, you see that this guy's actually fighting on the opposite end of the map, right? Clearing his jungle.
Yeah, I heard about that. I heard about that.
He's too strong.
Cram again, he's right on Detective. Detective, as a beast, he's trying to get away. They flicker forward. Boxy's gone as Innocent picks up another, and he'll get a double. Looking for more of a Yumes to fall. Zing forced out. Wadu joined the fight now. Is this really the fight he wants? He's going for Stormy. Stormy gets the space as Innocent picks up another kill. Now OP in trouble. Innocent locked and loaded, shows off one shot. Just a double again. Looking for the cleanup. Zing jumps under the turret, and Cram wants to zone him out. And it's only Zing left after that. SRG is locked in.
SRG will win this match.
We don't care about this last turtle.
Yeah, just win and end the match. I want to see Onic match after this.
Cram is doing so goddamn much, it's ridiculous. Like, how is he getting away with this? So I'm not gonna lie, Boxy was doing the right thing, holding all four members of SRG back, but I think that CFU just had to give it up. They keep forcing the scenario, especially when they don't have anything involved.
Oh, they're gonna fight for this one too. Innocent grabs Wadu, looks for another, gets the double. OP falls, Innocent gets the triple, going for the Maniac.
Maniac Savage. LOL.
Innocent is not innocent no more. Picks up a Savage. This point of the game, a huge swing for Salino Red Giants, OG Esports, and they'll get a tier 2.
The problem is, why are they fighting? I don't know. Why is CFU fighting, man? They are behind, nah. They are behind, and why are they fighting? I don't know. Bro, Granger has 14 kills.
They got that from the interview, and right now, so far ahead.
Why are they fighting? I don't know.
14-0-1 on this Granger. Innocent has had all the space in the world, and he has a flicker. He's had a couple moments, close moments, where he's been very low health, but still, again, you got to give it up to the beast here. His positioning, his micro is always so good, and it's really covered from the rest of the team.
Yeah, unfortunately for CFU, they just keep on fighting and fighting and fighting. I get why they have to fight for the Lord specifically, but other than that, the previous objectives, it was not necessary, especially on third turtle or even second turtle. Second turtle technically could have been outplayed from the side of Wadu, but again, very slim margins.
Okay, even with this lead, they're just going to go ahead, get to the base. Sakai's going to jump in. Oh, Detective goes with a blast. Doesn't have enough damage. Oh, Sing. Not close enough to catch Sakai's.
Yeah, only seeing that flicker.
I was excited.
I think that's the biggest problem that we're seeing, right? Because of the Kalia just taking that purify, you're just so worried, but you get caught out of these positions. We can't
Just
force
look at the
them to
Savage
take
again.
points. Now, in this fight alone, we see the exact same problem, right? The lead, the gold lead, especially on the carries, are basically untouched. Stormy as well as Innocent are having the time of their lives.
See, why are they fighting? I don't know why.
Mistakes, but Boxy has to worry about too many things at once. And you can see Innocent, he's having the time of his life.
Well, right now, the time of their life is in this base turret if they can get it, but the waves are cleared out so quickly from this lineup from CFU Gaming. Look at the difference here. Look at the gaps, especially in that gold lane.
Not to pick lanes against Kupa, yeah.
OB, he's playing hyper aggressively, especially when the resources are down. This is what I was talking about, the overheats coming out from CFU. They want to win so bad, but they keep compromising their early game when honestly they just needed to take a breath, wait for that first item to come through, and then look for these fights, because these chain fights have netted SRG such a whopping lead on the perfect time. That's why SRG didn't even bother taking the third tunnel. It's all about those fights.
Yeah, let's prove that point too. They're going to find the Lord up here in a couple seconds. And so with this, I think CFU, I don't know, man. I think it's better that they stay in their base.
I just do everything I get.
Full build. Hey, 11 and a half minutes in, full build. That's what happens when you're 14-0-1.
Jeez, this is not a fun time for CFU. And the worst part is now they decide we can't even walk up. This is 10K goalie. This is the checkmate angle of a lifetime. And right now, though, unfortunately, the reason why they fought for the very first Lord in the first place was because their wave clear isn't exactly good.
So as they get the Lord, going to get ready to go ahead and march from the base here. They've already worked on the shields. This is half health on that mid turret. And they can force a fight. With this kind of lineup, CFU really just kind of has to buckle in and wait for that initiation. And maybe Boxy will be able to disrupt that when it does happen, but unless they decide to go on the front foot, I don't know if they're in fighting form to be able to turn things around even as this approaches the base here.
No, this is the worst part. Just watching that Lord, you cannot walk out of your base. It feels like impending doom. CFU are praying on a miracle here. They're praying that SRG OG overextends and makes the first mistake.
Granger is full build.
I don't even think he's strong enough just yet to deal with the major tanks on the side of SRG.
Base turret going to be worked on. Lord will push on in.
I think this
Managing
is...
the top and bottom waves. Sakai's going to jump in. Oh, be in trouble already. He's gone. That's one down. Tsunami slam on top. Innocent will go off with the shots. Wadu won't survive that. And SRG already on the work. Detective jumping on in, but it's already a double. And the last ditch efforts of CFU as SRG will tell them it wasn't luck at all as they sweep the series.
SRG OG taking away two, and oh, they really had Rice in something good this time, taking the words of Boxy, and honestly, feels bad that they're putting it right against the team who gave them the advice.
The Sharks will have to sleep with the fishes as the Giants will move on forward to the knockouts with a chance to defend their title that put Malaysia back on the map. SRG were just dominant. CFU overheated.
Honestly, as much as I am happy to see SRG move on, my heart breaks for CFU because honestly, it feels like they could have shown so much more in this particular series, right? I mean, just look at the highlights. You could tell that they did not want to give an inch of ground to SRG, but that stubbornness has costed them the early game 2 times in a row.
Yeah, it felt like they
Never put your points in CFU. Hideous 77.
in terms of the damage and the crowd control they have available for their lineup. Once I saw OP deciding to use a
I haven't even bought Harley, what do you mean? After this, it's Onic time! Give me marksman now. I want to play. No marksman. What? Yeah, I'm gonna take Lucas only.
Let's fight for our heart's content!
I'm gonna take Lucas. I'm global number 1, Lucas. Sheesh.
Welcome to Mobile Legends!
Now this is fit for royalty!
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
This sacred beast won't hold back!
Wow. I just wanted this. I'm gonna stack.
A hero never gives up! Don't like
Our turret is under attack! Shut down! Double kill!
give me a real
Hello, people. Welcome to my stream.
Just stick with me and you'll be fine.
Ult is not ready. Ally has been enemy double kill. Killing spree!
Bring it on!
Our turret is under attack.
The sky beats it.
Has been slain. An enemy
I don't play games anymore because I have to take care of my kids, my job, my house, and everything else so stressful. Hello, Unzan. Welcome to my stream.
The sun will never set on the Monyan Empire.
An enemy has been slain.
I do miss the old days.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
This sacred beast fears nothing. Just don't tell Sylvana I said that.
I'm Oh. Nura is beautiful. She's couple. Walaikum salam, Nova. Yes, people. Today I'm not playing rank. Oh, I'm watching Onic match.
Whoa. Man, I
Yeah,
can eat
of
everything
course.
on the menu. And that's before
You have not seen Nura's face, Minji. Hey, Sukka. Lol. Tail beast bomb. People, you're about to get my watch stream or watch Nura's back. Arey, see her Insta, na? There she posts her photos.
this sacred beast fears nothing. Just don't tell Sylvana I said that.
Jeez. Yeah, couple is just admiring.
As long as I'm here, the sun will never set on the Mlbb Empire. Don't blink.
Lol, I tried to do something there. Pay my Professor Sarji. You have stalked her Insta. Wow. Frankie. Arey, not stalked, oh Minji. Just, I was scrolling, na, and her reel came. So there I
No one
saw
saw that, right?
her face.
An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Just stick with me and you'll be fine.
Among streamers, I think Pretty is one. What Pretty is one?
Stare him in the eyes and let him know they messed with the wrong beast.
Yeah, I stalked everyone. I even stalked yours, Minji. Be aware, okay?
Give me a real fight.
Hey, Sarah, this.
Shut down. Your team destroyed a turret.
I do miss the old days, but this new
It
generation
is too much skinny here. Wow. Hey, Sal, I was watching there.
went out with it.
Pretty's perfect. Wow, wow. Arey, chill guy will get angry. Don't say anything about Pretty. Nah, it's good, it's good. Inzan, that's good, you know.
A hero
I also want to be like that, but her head looks bigger.
Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
I borrowed Insta from my brother. Lol.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Hello, Minji. Hello.
Man, I could eat everything on the menu, and that's before transforming. This sacred beast fears nothing. Just don't tell someone I said that.
Arey, somebody should have came, nah. I stalk Frankie Insta. Yeah. Minji stalk my and I stalk yours, Minji. But not gay. I admire girls, but my heart refuses to approach for some reason. Yes, yes, Unzan. I can totally understand you, bro.
Now this is fit for royalty.
Ally has been slain.
No one saw that, right?
College friends, wow. You stalk your own friend, bro. What the hell?
Ally has been slain.
That's too much sus.
An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain an enemy.
Lol.
Bring it on! Oh, I'm getting riled up! Bring it on!
Frankie said they play MCPE without me. What is MCPE? But I live a very happy life even without all these things.
I
Yeah,
always
that's
give
good, bro.
100%.
I
It's
also want to be like that, but this social media and all this. Minecraft or MCPE?
Stare him in the eyes and let him know they messed with the wrong beast. Don't blink! Give me a real fight!
Ah, yeah.
Went out.
Arey, come for group fight now, bro. Lucas is too OP in group fight. I'm playing alone. Hello, hello, Vanilla. My loots are more valuable than all people in this server combined. Sheesh. What's this, Inzan? Sometimes, I mean, what to say? Sometimes the thing doesn't go according to your plan, bro. And for that,
Killing
what to
spree.
say?
You have slain an enemy. Enemy.
Show some effort!
Victory.
Noah, make a girlfriend go on a date. Couple I know interest. Not gay, I guess. Lol. Arey, don't make girlfriend. Don't make. It ain't worth it.
Flowers bloom across the land, and our celestial city thrives in an era of peace.
When the match will start, oh. Jeez. Hello, hello, Sue Yuki. Welcome to my stream and thank you for the super
A
chat.
ruler's work is never done,
Who is Sue
but your
Yuki?
presence is not forgotten.
Ah, that's Mizuki. Thank you, Mizuki, for the super chat. And by the way, who joined my Discord? Zayuki? That's interesting. F man, I should have created another account which doesn't have members. Uncle sir, have you ever visited Odisha? No, no, bro, I have not visited. Nura Gaming got 1000 super chat in that game. Sheesh. Nah, that's not Airi, that's Mizuki. Anticipation Mizuki. What? Open the super chat. What? Zaik is Mizuki. Nah, Zaik is not Mizuki. Zaik is Airi. Arey, of course, girlfriend is a distraction couple. A big distraction in your life. Others may be Mizuki. 2 times I've visited waterfall, 1 time Jagannath Puri temple. Was good. Not everyone key is Mizuki. Sun temple. Yeah, I want to visit that. The Mizuki has no anime PFP. I'm about to get the skin, man. 16. I just need more. 5, 3, 800 more points. Oh, you have to participate in. Ah, yeah. I didn't know that. Oh. Today I will troll in rank. Fuck, I don't care. Remember Ivy's face. Wow. I know you, Mizuki. Have you tried Abhada? What is that? My Discord name is Mizuki. Where are you going, Mizuki? Frankie, कितना star हुआ? 23 star. Oh, 23 star. Today I'll play first match again. At first match, if there's a dark system, then I will troll till 0 star. When God gives a big dream is good, but very stressful to deal with during ups and downs. Sometimes I wonder if there's a real God or not. I have a Russian class. Wanna play with me? I want to play, but I want to watch the match. This Onyx match. Oh, they're drafting. Okay, okay. They're drafting.
Exciting news.
Well, 3 games for this one. But I think, yeah, we were talking about it a little bit earlier on as we get through this first phase.
Key boy.
Virtus Pro, in order for them to get to game 3 in this, I think they really had to refine what we saw from them in the previous matches, especially what we already talked about with the mid lane. But even so, like down to Badcock, a lot of the times we've seen him in positions, and this is why we started.
It's okay. I don't know. I think it will take 6 to 7 GB.
Right now. I feel like XP laners are in a very precarious position where they have to find this balance between being a little aggressive and also making plays happen for the team.
Yeah, if there was a
Okay,
meta
okay,
that
Mizuki.
demanded so much for the EXP lane, it is this particular meta. Not only do you have to try and win your lane, you also have to have team fight impact. You still have to manage your waves, and the game gives you a couple of tools to try and do that. But it doesn't mean that if you hesitate, that's when you see the big difference between a top tier polished EXP laner. And
I said 6 to 7 GB, not 67 GB.
The normies, as some may say. Well, yeah, so demanded for the EXP lane. So Onic started this off with the Baksha, flex pick, although could be leaning more towards the jungle and roam. Not a lot of EXP lane Bakshas in this tournament. Well, Virtus Pro, up to them to see how they're going to be handling that, because Onic have block pick Uranus, something that you, VB, have done and used incredibly well with, especially in the hands of Andoryu in the jungle. So they are locking the Arlot and the Granger. They want to avoid the potential combo there.
Yeah, there is Kyrie.
It's an easy pickup for a Phobius for Onic.
it is. I'm genuinely worried because Arlet has
Graphics are bad though. It's because we play Mlbb now, so that's why.
26 times big, 10 times bad, 20% win rate. That's abysmal.
Against all odds, basically. But what we have seen from Arlots, yes, the win rates
That's
like that,
good.
we have seen some really good final slashes. But what we have seen
That's
is
good, Uzza. But in my life,
after that. And so
God
this
has
is the
taken
case
everything.
with any team that does pick up the Arlots, do we have
The thing which I've asked for more, God have taken that. So sometimes I wonder.
Because you can do it defensively, offensively, and that is always an option here. And for Onic, you see what they're going with. They're already so durable. They already have so many movement options across the map, but they also get their golden early.
When did I say I'm single?
I think Virtus Pro is
I did not say it, I'm single, couple.
Combo with the Arlot and then pick a really strong pick or Bober. I thought they go Fredrin first and then Farsa later, but okay, they want to.
Or I may be single. You never know.
Absolutely. I think that this... It's strange to see, because again, why would you let Box get through, right? Especially when some of his priority picks is going to be Kimmy in the first place. So they came in with the mindset of, okay, there's a good chance we're not going to be playing this game, but we also want to take the flex pick in this Arlet. It can be played by both Backcon and as
I have
well
seen your
as
Insta
Pluto.
story.
So I think it's going to go into the hands of Pluto.
I hope
And
so.
here's where I get a little bit worried.
Yes, yes, couple.
So now how do they play...
Frank is married. Wow, yeah, I'm married. I have 4 children also. And you're one of them, Vanilla.
Yeah, I think it's a couple risks here on both sides that they have to take coming through this. And I also would say, you've seen a lot of the talk online about, Sans specifically and how they like to measure him up against the other mid laners right now, and that's always something you have to consider because isn't he I won't say he's the only one to play some of these more pocket picks for the mid lane.
My XP has finally increased. Hello, hello, Minji.
Okay, they actually banned it out as I mentioned it. So he's one of those players that has this hero pool to pick up. I mean, there's some smiles happening over there too, Onic, but so what does this mean for Sans to pick up?
Yeah.
Right?
Unzan, I can totally.
Is going to look like, and right now, again, they're Onic is more than happy to see what that first pick on the second phase is going to be for VP. But I think that VP has made some good reads. I think they've also figured out that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now, bro, that Pokemon is annoying, yaar. What happened, Shido? What happened? Noah is married to Nora. Hello, Shido. Welcome to my stream.
The only only separating the two Onic teams is a distance of 8 inch.
I'm gonna die single.
Hey, at least minimum 6 feet apart, okay?
Don't
Alright, so
accuse
Lulu
me.
gets locked in. No surprises here overall.
Masayara no. I don't watch that movie though.
Do they go for
So
the farm?
cringe.
If they do go into the farms, keep in mind that they can get swept and hit by the feathered airstrike. So really, how much trust do they have in Luffy as
Veteran
well as
band.
Kyrie to kind of create
Kagura
that space?
band.
Just take an Eve here.
I guess it's alright.
Yeah. And
If Onic lost even one match against this team, nah man, I'm sure I'm gonna report Onic.
Sometimes yes, easy background actions for the Arlot, but then once you get there, it's like, what can I do? She's immune with her ultimate up, so they do decide to go flick heavy as expected. Kalea locked in there for D-Boy, so it's a very good lineup for Onic, plays to their strengths, nothing too crazy. You have multiple carries, you can allow Sans to be the
Yeah, report.
Great draft by Onic.
Yeah, really, really smart stuff coming from Onyx side. I mean, I'm looking at particularly the Fredger band because they
You don't know, not Nora, Nura Gaming, Nura.
What their jungler is going to be, especially if it's going to be the Fredger. There's a very high likelihood that they won't be able to get away with as much. So really narrowing down the pool for the side of BP. What do they lift with?
Wow. Look at this, a Hanzo up against a lineup that can easily access your jungle. It's a huge
What?
gambit.
Hey, the nightmare.
Hanzo pick.
I don't think it's as bad as we think. I think he needs to start on the right side of the map. He needs to start on the correct side, quickly take away that buff so that even if he does get evaded, it is
Nura is
not
spooky.
too awful. It's a bit
And
of a
Nura is
gamble.
cute,
It's
nah.
50-50 at level 1.
Well, let's see how it works out here. Virtus Pro shocking Onic and us with a last pick Hanzo. Game number 1 for this best of 3 series between the champions of Indonesia and Virtus Pro, champions of the wild card, who are still going on.
Oh, this is going to be really interesting.
What happened,
First time
Origi?
we see
What happened?
Hanzo on the international stage, and I think Endoryu is making a huge gamble for the early game. Keep in mind that the win against SRG boiled down to, I stole away your buff at level 1 because he made a correct prediction. Can he do it one more time, knowing that Onic is going to be well prepared for this match here at MSC 2025 at the Esports World Cup live in Riyadh? Let's see what buff they start on. It looks like Endoryu is on his orange, facing off against Kyrie on the blue side, starting off on his purple. Same side of the map.
Is this the right side then? Is this what? Oh. Okay. This is the early action that we're all used to seeing. Pluto.
Frankie's partner is Mizuki.
He does walk away, son.
In ML.
1 HP.
Ooh, 1 HP.
Won't be able to get it. I don't know if Kibo was really thinking about it. He has the flicker, but they'll go ahead and just that's a start for them. They at least give a little bit of
Share
priority to
yours.
see what's happening around the jungle.
How did he know,
This is the correct
Minji?
side of the jungle to start for Andori. He knows that with the mid lane pushing up, Kyrie can instantly invade, but it really boils down to can you make the correct decisions, right? And Andori also, he's not immediately starting the vertical jungle in the first place. He quickly is taking away the neutral camps. He knows that he can't take absolutely everything, but at this point, he will take what he can get. Oh no, he's also going to be denied the crab. And Ryu knows he's going to be down in levels, especially when you're up against Kyrie, considering that the mid lane doesn't have that.
Wow,
He's
what
going to
the
be
hell,
on
Unzan?
with the Wanderers. He's going to depend on River Crabs. Ideally, the EXP.
That's just for the affinity.
Ryu, after this invade, is going to look for.
So he's going on that side right now. This might be a play for them to make. It wasn't there. So does
Huh?
level 4 anyway. And you know that's
Long
the
story
thing.
versus short. I don't have
Interesting
any.
what Hanzo does
Not
for Drew,
interested.
Because when we saw it a few times, Kyrie's gonna just make his way on.
Nah, it's not like that, Kapil. It's
When
not.
Hanzo was popped up, I'm not sure so much, over in Malaysia, but when it did pop up in the Philippines, there was times where it was good, but it was good at just
Arey, nah,
putting
not.
pressure, getting pickoffs, and being able
Stop
to
spreading
convert
rumor,
them.
Minji. Stop spreading
He
rumor.
escapes this time as first blood goes in the hands of Kyrie. Bad caught now in trouble, zoned out by Loopy. Dark Wave to bring him back. There's the slam down for the Infernal Pursuit. They got the job done. Now the turtle.
They are married with 3 kids. Lol.
Here as they take more.
Hello, Kim Jong-un. Welcome to my stream.
God, Kyrie, dude, Onic is so smart. Kyrie understands exactly what Andoryu wants to do. That's why they're trying to deny as many of the neutral creeps alongside the river as possible. Why he's rotating so early on when he could have continued his invasion down on bot side.
Oh, good use. The Tsunami Slam, gonna bring him back. And Antonio has no no choice but to go back.
Yeah, at least they know that Keyboy doesn't have the Tsunami Slam preventing potential dives on the bottom side of the map. And I think right now, Pluto, he's going to have to take so much damage, right? Because
Hello, Kong Sai. Welcome to my stream, Daddy
the
Frankie. Yes,
side of
yes.
things, he's going to be a
Rimi
prime
Roof.
target for Onic to continuously attack. So, if we're talking about all-timers, hold on,
They want to fight for this final
Kong
slash.
Sai, welcome to my stream. How are you, bro?
They just disengage. All that for the Wolf Wander.
yeah, because Onic is like, no, we're not letting Endori get to play the game.
Yeah.
We're going to take away all the river, then we're going to slowly start encroaching on your territory, steal away your green camps. If you get a buff, that's always good, but we don't mind you having a buff because Kyrie has already developed a level lead 3 minutes into the game.
That's so going back to what I was saying earlier with the Hanzo specifically. That's sort of one of the
It's
things.
just,
is, like,
I know
if
you,
he's
I know
down
you,
at
bro.
some point, you can actually
I
still
remember
convert
everyone.
kills, but I think that is going to be difficult in our current meta because it has shifted a little bit here. He's going to do some hits to Kyrie's Soul Snap's not going to do anything on.
Bro, how is Hanzo gonna fight against Bashiao? I don't understand. What is this pick?
Literally knows that his base damage and his base health, his base defense, everything about this Bakshi hero is so nasty that he does not care. Sure, take away your buff. I don't care. I'll take everything around it. And eventually, this is going to compound into a 2-level lead, getting closer to the 7-minute mark. But we'll see, right? Because versus Pro, they need to be very intelligent about their fights. So far, Mlbb is putting on fight performance.
Nah, this is the game one. This
Not
is
only
just
handle
started.
that in the lane, but is getting first motion as well.
With this turtle coming up, though, it looks like they're going to go for this rotation. So Mlbb wants to fight. Tsunami Slam going to be able to find the target. Pluto could be in trouble here. Quite low and already. And Doru jumping in, has to return already. But with the final slash, Mlbb gets dragged into it, but we'll get him with the Infernal Pursuit anyway. The worst part that you want to follow you back to your body to do this Hanzo.
Mad respect to Mlbb. He's getting a lot of important infernal pursuits.
No.
Hard wave usage is looking better for the last time.
No one,
Played this
no one died from Onic.
Good for Onic ID as they continue their routes. This is only going to get more difficult for Andoryu. Because every time he uses his ult, he needs to get some kind of resources from Onic's side. Ideally a battle spell, but most likely the max he can get is a Tsunami Slam. Because now Onic ID, they recognize, okay, Andoryu's at that point where he's probably already finished his first item. If he goes for that second item, doesn't really matter to Kyrie. It's only the third item that matters. The person that they can punish is whoever doesn't have a purify. In this case, Pluto.
Tsunami Slam again. Pluto getting caught. This is going to be time and time again when this happens. Every time the Tsunami Slam is up, Keyboy doesn't need the flicker to make it happen. This is why we were talking about in the draft with the Arlons. It has not been a very good hero to pick up. Just with the case of this, Keyboy taking a lot of
What?
shots here.
Ooh.
Just zone out. Super guard. So it looks like they'll get that, at least a tier 1 there.
If Virtuous wins, I'm gonna super chat
Fight
cry.
for this. I think buff is secured.
I don't think Virtuous gonna win. Constipation? Nah, I don't know about that movie. Ooh, Sand is dead.
And now, bringing it out, Mlbb will join the fight with Severo as Badcott falls. They're still on the side of the jungle, but he does find something in the exchange.
Beautifully played, honestly. Very beautifully played by Pluto. He knew that he was going to get compromised unless he makes a play of his own. Uses that big flicker final slice to catch out Sans. Because keep in mind, the big volatile point forward side Onic ID really is Sans. He could have taken a Purify to try and protect himself, but no. Instead, that was fine, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, man.
I was about to eat my words there.
Yeah, Severo also taking a rat. Pluto in trouble again. Won't be able to escape that as a dark.
Bro, the EXP is feeding, nah.
Even this, I guess this is just going to
EXP died 4 times, man.
You have to deal with this Bober and that feather airstrike. Onic wanted to go for it. Keyboy does have the Tsunami Slam, so Turtles up. This is going to be a free one for Onic to take. They'll be 3 for 3 for the Turtles.
And Kyrie, despite the level lead that he had on Andoryu is not wasting any time. He is literally trying to find any bits of farm. He knows he cannot contest these neutral objectives until that Trinity is done. So now he's heading back up, and you can tell that he's even calling for his teammates to actually try and get information on what is still available in his jungle before he moves. If not, I think he would have, tried to clear
What is
as
this?
soon as possible.
So he's just in that position.
Granger's name, oh, Super Gorkha, Super Igorka. What is that?
Ooh. comes in, pops off the heavy crossbow, will be able to pick up a kill now. Endoru's trying to hold on to this tier 1 in the mid. They'll be used the final slash. Endoru goes back quite low. Kyrie around the corner, but Pluto to follow. Now the mid turret goes down. Bad caught in trouble as well as the full force of Onic is in the jungle. VP has nothing to gain here.
Alright, we need to pull up the item list. Why are they so tanky? Is it because Virtus Pro is too far behind, or are they already completing their second items? It looks like they've completed. Oh my goodness. Mlbb and Severo have a ridiculous lead.
Okay, he could be in trouble. Oh, they're trying to run him down, and Dora has to return back to his body. So getting close. At least there's some.
Who's a good lead? Sheesh. Yeah. No, are you talking about Kinaya Reese movie? I forgot his spelling. No, actually, it never came out. The fuck? It was a joke then.
Has had one hell of a time as Arlot, but he's still going for those plays. He's still trying to set up the final slashes. And honestly, at a certain point, it could just take one. And Noru now on Mlbb, but that's not the target you want to go for. Re-engage this fight. Does fight bad caught. But Pluto, I don't think you want to commit to this one.
Yeah, right now, Onic, this mid-game is so powerful. It's too strong. Their frontliners are just too thick. Kyrie's only job is to make sure that Endoryu and the rest of the members of Virtus Pro are going to feel depleted of resources, right? He is supposed to be a giant sandbag, as Luptian as well as Severo have continuously found small advantages to get further ahead.
Well, they're going to start up the Lord here, half health already. VP trying to get here in time, but they're going to be way too late. So they'll just have to defend. Loopy does jump in, but again, they'll just force VP off of the jungle. They'll have to pull something amazing out to go ahead and defend. Again, they still have the shields. They can still clear things out. But Onic, you know, they'll definitely be knocking on the base turrets here.
Bobber, he needs a third item.
Yeah.
We're seeing that Super Igorka at least finally gets that malefic roar, right? He's got the 3 item he needs, but he needs the big chunkies. He needs somebody who's able to apply damage, whether it be Endoryu, but he can only do it on one person at a time. But most importantly, Bobber, who again only has the going wand. Like, he needs more than this. At least the Holy Crystal, at least the Divine Glaive, something to kind of cut through the members of Onic.
It's crazy. Again, you know, at this point, you only got that one item on the Farsa. Yeah, you can still do some damage with the Feathered Airstrike, but you're losing that advantage. Pluto, okay, uses the final slash. He's gonna get tossed in, slammed down into the jungle as Pluto is gone for the 6th time. Lord is still up. The shields are in the mid and top are up. They'll clear out the Lord for now, and Dora's gonna jump in, get a little bit of shots off. Soul Snatch isn't enough on Severo. So Onic playing this 10k gold lead will now set their sights on the mid turret. VP still waiting for Pluto up. They might have to force them to fight anyway. Badcott taking a ton of damage. And Doro jumping in after they bring Sands forward. He gets out of there though. Still going to be shooting off. As
This is the easy win for Onic. Alright. Or is this buffering?
Stuck onto him, but Badcott just trying to buy time as he falls next. Onic wins that one.
Yeah, Onic has played the draft extremely well. The fact that they got Kalia for themselves is making sure that even if glue is able to stick onto you, it really doesn't matter, right? You can top them up, make sure that they stay alive in a lot of these fights. And Luffy, so tanky, he's 2-0-6 at this point. He even has a Twilight armor purchased for himself, knowing that if you try and burst me down, good luck. I have natural damage reduction.
Yeah, it's looking really grim here already. You know, we've seen teams turn things around before, so we can't say that for VP it's completely done. But they've had to funnel so much into, you know, Endoru to go ahead and catch up. He has maintained his levels. Even itemization-wise, he's okay, but when you have to go and put yourself in a position where it's like, we need to be able to defend our base, but then even your biggest artillery mage, Boulder doesn't have the items. Oh man, Endoru's gone. Gets caught out. A great response and find from Kyrie.
I think this is a checkmate angle for Onic ID, right? They can siege very, very well. They can guarantee ults coming in from Virtus Pro as soon as they get close to those inhibitor turrets. And now with the Lord spawning, right, there's no reason for Onic to try and push any further. They'll let that wave build up on that top side. There's no point taking it as well. They want Virtus Pro to actually walk out.
Just wait, guys. I'll be back.
Out and try and contest for this, which again they're probably not gonna do. 9.4k lead, 12-2. Like, there's no reason to do so. They have to freeze it in front of their turrets as well.
Yeah, you're just gonna see them just wait there. Well, never mind. They're gonna go towards the jungle, maybe just to get the orange buff. they don't want to get caught out here, so it looks like that's going to be the case, at least to secure them a buff. I don't know how much that's going to help them on this defense, though. Massively behind, going to lose the purple. So for VP, they're in a tough position. I don't think they've had enough time. I don't think they've had enough options to get back in fighting form of this game. And Onic, definitely with this Lord pushing in, will want to end the game here.
How bad of a mistake would Onic have to make at this point? They would need Keyboy to use the Tsunami Slam on either Badcott or maybe Endoryu in his ghostly form, right? Yeah. Kyrie would be out of position. No, he would still be in the front. It's very difficult for him to be out of position, but that means that Sans and as well Severo need to get caught by the final slash after the Tsunami Slam.
See if they can pull it off. Lord still up, takes down the mid turret. Top turret still standing, and right now VP just trying to clear this out. Onic doesn't want to push it just yet. They're going to wait for those waves. They weren't exactly the way they wanted to go ahead and sync up. They could still start a fight with Keyboy, but as they wait for these waves to go ahead and push in to take this next base turret up top down, the wave down bot still quite a far away. There's the flicker forward. They'll get the Tsunami Slam. Endoryu, the final slash was already used, but Endoryu trying to run back to heal up. Pluto's gone, Badcock's gone. The next target is the base as Onic looks to end the game in a swift manner. Under the 14-minute mark, they'll clean things up and take game one.
Wow, this is a really scary Onic. A good draft, but the tactical precision in this game was ridiculous. They were waiting for the right conditions, and it was all banking on the fact that Pluto is playing on an Arlet, but he's also using Flicker, and he's the main reason why they would either win or lose, and they wanted to guarantee that it was going to be a win.
Yeah, that pretty and as expected because of the draft picks, what Virtus.pro ended up with at the center of the map. Onic, it was up to them to not drop the ball on this one, and as you mentioned, they were just so precise. No rotation, skill, and commitment wasted. They were looking for trades, they were looking for sure wins, and they got it every single time. There was not much Virtus.pro could do at the map.
Mlbb is playing today really hot. I gotta give it to him. You know, some of the past couple of days, people have been like questioning whether he can get back into form, and I think that Mlbb is still looking very, very nice. But the tactical supremacy of Onic, making sure that the river was an uncontestable point. The starting point for Endoryu was good, but the adaptation from Kyrie, foreseeing if he started on this side, what value can he take to generate a level lead early on? 3 minutes into the game.
Yeah, again, you can, from these highlights, you see just how much of a struggle it was from the beginning, and towards the end there for VP, it was very one-sided for Onic, and I think that's the best way to put it. It was just such a tactical execution from the lineup that they had. They layered things really well, and the fact that you have pretty much this innate tankiness in this lineup between Loopy on the Phoveus and then Kyrie on the Baksha just gives you so many options to throw yourself at VP.
Yeah, they threw themselves in such a way that it was just, everything was so calculated that for Virtus.pro, again, it's when your roamer is losing and dying that frequently, it is difficult for all parts of the map, especially when your glue is your secondary roamer. Dare I say, in lineups like these, he sort of eventually evolves into the main roamer of the team. But with Arlot so behind, that means the glue will just eventually get taken down as well, because the other team has already gotten so much farm, so much items, and this continues this trend of really great Kimi games for day number 5.
Yeah, no, I think that Sans and Keyboy played a strong game. It was on the onus of both Bubber as well as Badcott to really kind of hold out, and I think didn't get to see much of that, right? Even Badcott was actually honestly, the fact that he was losing lane to the Phoveus was interesting enough, because he only started losing as soon as Mlbb got that first initial point. He found a good trade against Badcott, forced him into level 3, level 4 scenario, and then immediately Mlbb made impact on first turtle fight.
Yeah, a lot of this...
yeah, I'm back. Who won that match? Oh, Onic won,
Just at the end, you pick up the Divine Blade, but...
Like, not classic blow. Means what to say? What? That brawl. We can play brawl, not classic. It just take 10 minutes, bro. It just take 10 minutes. They're gonna start the next match. Okay, no problem. Hello, hello, Gaurav. Welcome to my stream.
Sniper ready. Give me a target.
I'm Leslie with flame shot. I didn't see. हवा चल्दैछ त.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Better gear, better aim.
They also reduced. Oh,
5 seconds
rapid
till
boot
the enemy
costs are
reaches the
also
battlefield.
reduced.
Smash them. All troops deployed.
They better run faster than my bullets. One shot, one kill.
Wow.
No one's ever been too far.
Hey, not bad.
Runs my shot. Nice try. One shot, one kill.
Ah, yeah, cool. That was stunned.
The master plan remains unchanged.
An ally has been slain.
Loyalty is my best spotting scope. One shot, one kill. Nowhere to run. Focus. Come a little closer.
Slain an enemy.
One kill.
Double
No
kill.
one outruns my shot.
Spree.
Target on the move. One shot, one kill. One shot, one kill. A new path unfolds. I am neither the hungry wolf nor the sacrificial lamb.
Double kill. Triple kill.
One shot, one kill. One shot, one kill. Nice try.
Unstoppable. An enemy has been slain.
Senpai, do you like spicy food? Not too spicy. Yeah, I like spicy food. Not too much spicy, but yeah. No, I don't like sweet food that much.
Enemy in range.
There's
And
nothing
you are
sweet
too.
left.
No one's ever been too. Target on the move. Target locked. Focus.
Nothing spiciness, nothing sweetness, nothing is there.
Our turret is under attack.
The master plan remains unchanged.
I would take spicy ramen. I don't like sweets that much. Match ended. I won. What you won, bro? Oh, they're drafting.
Victory!
What happened, Mizuki? Why you're going off? I like sweet. Oh, you like sweet.
Like the fact that there's
Oh, Kyrie gonna play Fedrin.
maybe they do Farsa Kadita.
Won't that be a little bit That's
I mean, previously they did Farsa Kagura.
That's true.
I'm okay with Kadita in particular because at least then you don't get punished too hard by things like phobias. You at least kind of like get in and out of the fights without, getting jumped on by your friend. So like the go for example, Kagura, it's like, yeah, I got hella mobility, but I'm just adding more charge to the phobias passive anyways.
If VP suddenly show up with an unexpected mid lane ban similar to like a Valentine, we might be expecting a trickle pick down the line for them. Well, again, it's just a
Oh, you're
very
leaving,
specific
Mizuki.
scenario.
Okay, okay. Thank you for joining.
It's not bad.
Let's meet tomorrow.
From Onic's side, it's gonna hurt VP a lot. I want to see them play something like Cho, but the only problem is that like your key targets would be usually most of the time it's gonna be like the mid lane on top of the goal lane, where the bar one is pretty impossible to freely get a kick. Hilda gets bad. Are they gonna do it again? Are they gonna try and go for the Hanzo one more time?
It's okay. Did I say something, Mizuki? It's okay.
Meet Granger and then something like Hanzo. Because even when we saw that last game, like a lot of the resources had to, they went to Authority because, they were just so far behind and it made Boulder have a really hard time building up on that, the Farsa. So I don't know, maybe they, I would like to see the, maybe, I don't know if they want to do utility versus utility, you know that Andor is capable of that. You can see there is a Hayabusa being banned out though.
Yeah, it's like bolts in their ear or something. It's crazy. It's crazy how accurate these bans are. Very targeted against the side. Especially, it's a really good read when you see the Hilda come through. And almost immediately after the Forza. So let's see now. How is this going to go? Because mid and as well as goals is already predetermined by you, right? So do you want to show off your jungler now and then wait until the very end to see what your support's going to be, or do you just lock in your support now and tell Onic, like, whatever, pick whatever you want, because there's really not a lot of options in terms of the jungle at this point. Yeah. All of them are actually kind of bad. Go in, you get picked up, you gotta go. What? Wow.
Grok.
I mean, you did mention the Cho earlier for the crowd control. The other hero that does what Cho does in terms of getting vision is the Grok, but that's going to be tough against what the Onic bringing to the table now. They go for level up for Luffy.
Bro, this VP draft is so confusing. Oh, I don't know what are they trying to do.
This Grok is interesting. It's a bit of a hit or miss, right? Because if Kalia sticks on top of you, she literally waits for you to, wait for your power of nature to time out, then just grab you. That's the big problem. It's a great disengage. So, wow, Valentina from our side.
They want the wild charge too, man.
Oh, man.
I mean, that's what I was thinking V versus Pro when you wanted to consider Valentina bad earlier. But, okay, Onic.
I don't get it. Why did they compromise the middle like this? They could have gone for the Kadita anyways. That should have been fine.
I feel like it's also just a confidence. They can get a second center alongside that Kalea and the Lava. We have 3 centers now, essentially, for the side of Onic. I think this feels like Sans telling Coach, hey, I'm not.
Let me see who is calling me. This is on.
This one's really tough.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of VP's draft.
They get to punish them if they get to lock down Sans, who might just be more susceptible to overstepping as he is a Valentina. Good for me. A lot of possibilities to consider, so Gideon, nice, you guys have to take over.
Yeah, thank you, Ramar. Oh, this match point for Onic Indonesia. VP. Really interesting draft. You could see the arenas coming through eventually. I don't think they wanted to go for it, especially when you're up against that pressure and sure. You want to be thinking about absorbing that and with that big game, that's going to be a huge problem. Right now, the onus is on Onic ID to try and close out this game a little earlier than you would have liked. The scaling is not bad on the side of Virtus Pro. Let's jump right into this game. Onic Indonesia on the blue side facing off against Virtus Pro on the red side fighting for tournament lives.
It's going to be, once again, an interesting showcase because so far, statistically, this Uranus in the jungle has not been too hot. Actually, just in general, it's kind of fallen off a little bit, struggled, and this is going to take some work for Virtus Pro to make this composition work. It's been a long time since we've seen the Grok come and play too, but who knows, maybe we'll have more of a, I guess, a better time on the Grok if you get the setups in comparison to Arlot, where you're just throwing yourself at them. But I think either way with the Kalea across from you, you're going to have it's not going to be fun.
Wait, let's see who wins that retry battle. No, go back to the retry. Yeah, let's keep our eyes on this. Who wins this one? This is so important for Antorio. And it's Kyrie who wins it out.
They win out, jump into Antorio. He's pretty tanky. Gets caught off. Oh, Sans. Oh, and Antorio's gone too. Kyrie will pick up a kill. This is devastating for VP.
Yep, and even Bobber ended up.
What are they doing? Oh.
So important for, oh my god, Keyboy nearly died there. This was so important for Andor to win out in that retry battle against Kyrie, because there's no leaving this, right? Battle spells are still available for both Sans and Keyboy, who again, we're struggling to wrestle for control against Bobber and as well as Pluto, but knowing that they already used the battle spells early on, I think Sans, he's playing a mean Valentina game against Mlbb.
Yeah, very tough to go down that early because, as we were talking in the draft too, it's like Yeah, it's a Valentina, but Sans, the way he's playing, he doesn't care. He's willing to go for the trades. Does have a level 4, so we can go ahead and take one of these ultimate. He did take the wild charge. Fight for the first turtle. Going to break out. Sans getting in position. There's the jump. He'll take out Homer already. And still be on pursuit, but Andoryu will get the turtle. Granger's raffle will come down on multiple. Still going for it. Sans gets taken out. Now Keyboy and Kyrie also Chippy goes down. This is a fight all for VP. A triple kill for Andoryu.
Beautifully played. That's what we want to see from Babcock. At sliver of his health, he turns it around. And
Good played, that was well played.
Just in time for the big turnaround against Onic in Indonesia. You can see that right now in Andoryu, this is why Uranus is a big problem, especially when your opponents don't have the raw burst damage, the 100 to 0 him. If he's able to linger around in these fights, now with the lead against Kyrie, 2 levels might I add, he will get right in front of his face.
This is what we're going to see here. He's actually going to be a nightmare in the early game. So Kyrie does get his orange. It's going to be fine with that, but Andoryu will take more from Kyrie. And like we mentioned, you know, this is a different start for VP that they definitely needed in game 2.
Bober sacrifices a little bit of his own life and even a death to make sure that Andoryu tries to get ahead, get the retreat out of Kyrie early so they can start invading consistently. And now, winning that scenario and getting 3 kills, Andoryu is significantly ahead of Kyrie at this point of time. What helps is that Pluto, this is when Grok actually gets good. Most of the time, Groks from behind don't make a difference unless he times his wild charge to cancel out a majority of abilities in these 5v5s. But now, he's able to walk up into enemy territory, force Kyrie to use that retribution, which works in Andoryu's favor.
He goes in with a flicker right into the wall for Sans. That wild charge used and a flicker down. So Sans has his own wild charge now. They know the timing on this for Pluto, so he's not going to have that for this next turtle coming up.
I hope Sans, he might want to reconsider taking, instead of the wild charge, but actually stealing away the traction pulse coming in from Bober, because he also gets to steal the auto attacks plus that passive, which works in his favor.
Yeah, they could approach that fight this way. They're going to be the ones to start the turtle here. So still no wild charge just yet for Pluto. They'll play into this anyway. A Tsunami Slam on Andoryu. He's so tanky, though. They have to commit so much. He does go down, and Kyrie gets the turtle. Crossbow of the Tang going to be popped off. Loopy will clean up the kill on Pluto. And now they have the advantage here, numbers-wise. Badcott jumps in, trying to keep them at a disengage. He's going to go in for more. Darkwave will catch Loopy. And Loopy, with the rest of the team, will be able to get away.
They couldn't chase any further. Really nicely played by Lutpi, right? He jumps in with the bravest fighter. He's right on top of Pluto. He makes sure that Bober has to respect the distance, but he throws the stun backwards onto Andoryu so he doesn't slip away, because Kyrie was locking him down. He was about to run out of CC. Keyboy already used his resources well. So nicely played for the side of Onic Indonesia as they punch back, but the gold lead is still not theirs just yet. It's very close, and it's a struggle between the 2 teams.
Yeah, they did take away that minor lead that Mlbb was holding on to.
Hello, music. Sorry, I was doing something wrong. Just wait, okay? I'll be back.
Still, the double purifiers are still up here too. Bulber still in the mid lane. They'll keep it together. They lose that turret up top by trying to make this play. I think they want to trade here for the macro. They want to take this tier 1 in the bottom side, and VP puts in the work. They'll get the objective.
They want to, but that was a bit of a mistake coming in from Keyboy. He could have timed his Tsunami Slam a little bit later because he ended up picking up Pluto, right? Super Igorka doesn't lose his Purify, and Pluto still had the anti-CC because he was close to the wall with the power of nature. So well played by Pluto, and I think that at this point, Onic Indonesia are recognizing, okay, for this pro here to play, we gotta make sure that we win out these scenarios. We don't have as much of a lead that we did in game number 1, but if we're gonna come back into this, we need to make sure that Severo is having a good time. His next item, Power Spike, is on the way. He's already got the Wind Talker. As soon as he gets 2 items, we might consider making a play of our own.
Okay, so with that turret going down, we'll see some changing of lanes here too. Severo just trying to get as much as gold as possible. We already saw it in the previous fight. Once he gets that crossbow tank airtime up, he is in a good position.
Yes, Mizuki, say. Do one thing, yes, say, what should I do? Oh, it's raining here. Just look at the views, man. What to say?
There's Tsunami Slam, gonna go for Badcott. Badcott jumps on it. Severo's in trouble. Does get the crossbow tag off.
I won't be mad, Mizuki, just say now. What to get mad for?
Now Andoryu on one. I don't think they're going to chase him. 2 fell for VP. Everyone's still alive for Onic. But the turtle did go to Virtus Pro.
What happened? Oh, VP was doing good at the early game.
That was almost a clean engagement coming in from Virtus Pro side. You can see the idea, right? Backhand gets joined.
The game is about to be at mid game and they are throwing.
The opportunity to seize the intersection between the Tsunami Slam and more importantly Savero walking up close.
I feel frustrated people playing with
The damage was there. They needed a
likes giving and giving. So,
secure that kill.
what can be done now?
This is where it gets dangerous, right? The counter engagement from Mlbb stopping the angles from not only Mlbb and actually finding a kill onto him, but denying Super Igorka the Death Sonata shots.
Yeah, it's... Luffy's been doing work still.
Senpai, end the stream. Why end the stream? Oh,
Really finding the angles.
just leave it now.
At this point in the game,
I don't have anything else to do also.
come up in a minute. You just kind
So
of
we're
scramble
just
as
streaming.
much as you can for both sides here to be in a better position to fight for it. But it's been a lot of
So they will come, they will come.
I don't think they catch anyone. Keyboy's job might also just be, if they can get some bounce flows out before that objective take, that's going to be helpful for them. But good trade up here. We get another turret as Endoryu takes up the tier 1 on the top side. And that's good for VP. They need this. They need the space to work with this kind of lineup.
Yeah, and Endoryu, naturally trying to hold attention to himself, is, well, unfortunately right now, Onic is walking as a squadron, right? Nobody's kind of solo laning by themselves. They're making sure they have the most amount of coverage while still having options to regroup in case things get bad. Because they know Savero is pretty slippery naturally, right? They have to commit flickers if they want to guarantee CC on Savero's side. However, Mlbb, if he decides to go split up on his own, there's a good chance that Virtus Pro is not going to let that slide for free, right? They're probably going to time it to make sure that he doesn't have the bravest fighter or force him to use it early to initiate for another fight as this Lord spawns.
So up now, the information that they need, and you can expect Onic to go ahead and take position. And Dory's still working on this purple, he does secure it. So he'll make his way. I'm not sure if Kyrie's going to want to grab his. The conceal can be used.
Arey, somebody saw our affinity and are just spreading rumors. Ooh.
Take down Endoryu, but still, Savero finally goes down, and Mlbb was chasing Endoryu, but doesn't have enough to burn through this Uranus pick. And now he's in a bad position. He's going to get cut off from the team, and it's Onic that loses 2 in the fight.
Yeah, the execution from Onic, very close, but not enough. Super Igorka played that well.
Oh, okay, I guess Sudo saw. Yeah, Sudo and Minji. Okay, I'll hide. Oh, you can hide that affinity also. I didn't knew that. Oh, I will hide. Okay, wait, after this match I will just hide it.
Just showing he is the nightmare right now of Kyrie.
Okay, Mizuki, I will hide.
Kyrie's still a couple levels behind here. Suns have been holding on to this wild charge throughout the game. We'll see how they go ahead with this defense. They've lost some turrets. Now they're going to deal with this Lord pushing in, and VP finding themselves in a good position to start getting towards the base of Onic. Again, with this being the first Lord, most likely just gets close to the base. I think it's still going to be cleared out even before we get to the shields here, but VP fighting in the position, fighting with the fact that we have this tanky front line to handle things. And it's more so just keeping Super Igorka alive too. So he's done a great job with positioning in a lot of these fights.
It really, yeah, it really does come to whether or not you can take out the carries inside the Virtus Pro.
Because he'll just take him off to tier 2. He has initiated a lot of fights too. I think now
What to talk, Mizuki? What to talk about? Is there anything to talk about?
It's too tough because it doesn't have an ideal target. The ideal target's already a purified, which they can't.
So how's your thing going on with Kazuto?
Keyboy jumps on in. He's going to go for the Tsunami Slam. Anyway, under the base turret, bad caught. Pops the vengeance of the winner's crown. Mlbb jumping in the fray all. Bad caught finally goes down to Mlbb. Looking for the target.
Ooh.
Sands will clean it up. And now with the numbers
Granger died.
they're going to force VP to disengage. Onic on the defense, and they still
Onic, good defense, man.
Beautifully played here. Really good stuff.
No, means you said talk about something, now so that thing just popped in my head and I just asked. Onic, Onic ID and VP.
Phantom Crown was a really good call, but Severo, smartly enough, not just throwing everything at him. Right? He didn't hit the crossbow with Tang just yet. He waited it out. And that's when we see the big turnaround.
See if they still hold on to this mid-turn
I'm sleeping
too.
right now.
So you gotta
Yeah.
say, like, versus the pro lineup, though, what they have is this composition keeps them in a pretty good fighting form.
Boys are
Doesn't
useless
matter if
only.
they lost that goalie that they had. Onic
Doesn't matter
still
what.
has to be very peculiar in how they approach these fights because, once again, like we've seen, if you get that tsunami slam or, these setups on the wrong targets and you're not able to get to Gorka, then you're going to be at a disadvantage, which is how tanky right now versus pro seems to be.
Yeah. If Game 1 was about tactical supremacy, Game 2 is about team fight prowess. And I think it's hard, right? Because Virtus Pro have a much easier style of composition.
No, I'm talking to myself,
Like,
basically.
You can tell by his mechanics on this Grok. Yes, Grok is simple, but the timing, his reaction time is so good, making sure that he doesn't get punished too hard, even though we've seen many, many times there's an overload of CC.
Crucial lore here to take a little ahead and back off of it. And Goryu is right around the corner, and this is not so lore that they can go ahead and start up, but they're going to start with a Tsunami Slam anyway on Pluto. Pluto gets terrified and knocked up. He's gone, but Luffy's going to be the follow. So 1-for-1 for now. Keyboy on the run, and Kyrie. They don't want to force this fight. Sand still holding on to the wild charge. They'll heal back up, and Doryu healthy as well with the rest of VP. So it's a 4v4 XP for the Rome. How they approach this fight here.
Nah.
Keyboy.
Not like.
It's
It's not true.
He's with the wild charge. If he can pull it off, he's going to get stunned. He goes forward. Still pops it off, but Sands is gone. Not the window that he was looking for. You saw the idea there, but it failed drastically. And now Virtus Pro gets the
Okay, Mizuki, I won't say.
He had multiple different lines to wild charge to almost guarantee hitting multiple people. I mean, he held it for like a decent amount of time, but he doesn't have the base health to tank as long as he would like to, and it just didn't make much sense. I mean, Kyrie even engaged for him to create that angle as well.
Arey, why lagging? Oh, touch. What's this buffering?
The wild charges seem to be hit or miss on both sides.
Nah, you're not disturbing though. You're not disturbing.
But ultimately, Virtus Pro comes out on top of it. They've got themselves this lore to push in with now. This is going to go ahead and charge into the base. So this is how they approach this. Onic ID on the back foot.
They're going to start the siege. I want to see where this wall placement is coming from Pluto. Okay, it's not too bad. Still looking for opportunities. Here comes the traction pulse, but no, I don't see the engagement angle just yet. So far, Virtus Pro very good at utilizing these
MSC.
more than one inhibitor, right? Because if they want to get a second one, they're going to have to engage pretty hard to force the fight against Onic.
Well, they still have this wave down the mid lane. Not sure if they'll force the situation from Onic. There's a Tsunami Slam. They're going to choose the fight. They get the immortality to go ahead. Actually, and Doryu is
Wow,
gone. Now
Hyper
that's
died.
all too. Sands goes in with that wild charge. They get the double. The find them in the mid lane. Onic moves to run it down. Super Goka's trying to work. Pops the winning nature. Severo on the 1-1. He gets the triple and goes on through the wipeout versus Pro. And Onic ID, with plenty of time, will now focus on this tier 2. You still have more than 10 seconds for Badcon to be up.
Oh my god.
Can they run it down mid?
They're going to try. The next wave is going to spawn. The wave is okay. It's not the greatest, but Keyboy's taking it on purpose and they're going to close it out.
Onic ID, after the fight, after the wipeout, will take the chances for Virtus Pro. They'll get the sweep.
What a game this has been. I wasn't expecting that was the fight to determine it all, but Keyboy is like, I'm not going to let this minion die. I'm going to put this final nail in the coffin and move on from the knockouts.
A heartbreak and a nightmare for the members
So VV fought good at this match.
Onic in one fight.
Next is Onic PH. Back to back Onic. I like RRQ and I like TLPH also, man. It's so hard to choose right now. Yeah, game 2 is fun. VP played good. I guess I'll choose TLPH. Yeah, hello, Shido. Welcome. Yeah, I've claimed everything. I think tomorrow's the match, nah? Or today is the match of TLPH. I think, yeah, it is tomorrow. TLPH and that RRQ have the qualified. They will play the knockout direct now.
Flowers
Which phone you
bloom
thinking?
across
I'm
the
thinking
land,
to
and our
buy that
celestial city
IQ.
thrives in an era of peace.
IQ Neo 10. Yeah, Warren and Valentina bursted them. Yeah, but they played good. PP played good. They were fighting back, you know. Let's grind together. Oh, you wanted to play Mizuki? Yeah, I started. Oh, my account banned? Why the hell your account got banned? Don't lie. How the hell your account got banned? Yeah, they don't have marksman. Taiya, tukka. No marksman, no.
I love the smell of gunpowder in the morning.
That damn she's African account you're talking about. Oh, let's can't play a new device. Okay. Thank you, Mizuki. Oh, other one, thank God. I thought that account got banned, in which we have affinity.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
The Shakal welcome
Smash them.
smashing this. I can't even switch. Can't.
All
Okay.
troops deployed.
But how long account got banned?
Real fighter never runs.
What? And you cannot play your account, Mizuki. Thank you, Mizuki, for saying that.
Ult is not ready.
One shot, one kill.
Mode slain.
Real fighter never runs.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
Ah, yeah. Wow, Mizuki, you will not play now. And what's the use of affinity?
Killing spree. Double kill. Mega kill. An enemy has been slain.
teach you some rules, Cubs!
Ult is not ready. Double kill. Triple kill.
Lol. Touch. What is me? What is he saying? Delete me from ML. What the hell? Oh,
One shot, one kill!
yeah, I thought it was that. Oh, what is that combo? Oh, Gushan, what is that combo?
Teach you guys a lesson!
Ult is not ready. Double kill.
Lol, if I could come at night stream. Oh, it's okay, musical. Uh,
Spree.
Let me teach you some rules, Cubs!
Monster kill.
One shot, one kill!
Ult is not ready.
yeah. Yesterday night, something, yeah. I lost every rank match. That just happened. That happened.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Let me teach you some rules, Cubs!
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah.
Time to teach you guys a lesson! Real fighter never runs!
What the F is that comment? What comment?
Let me teach you some rules, Cubs!
Lol. Frankie Music married with 3 kids. Arey, when did you read that? Oh,
Victory!
lol. It's Onic PH time, but I think they're gonna take time to start. Where is that affinity? Oh, which one is affinity? Oh, huh? Wait, ma'am. No, hide close friends. Ah, this one. Yeah, I have M1 trial card. OG player. Bro, this account is from 2018. Oh, what's it saying? What is this? I don't know how to play this heroes. Oh, Karina. Give me John now. Yeah, give me John. My damn account too. Jeez. I will cook to everyone.
May the blood of my enemies flow from my spear.
That's why I love that account. That's why I like this account also. Audit and editor looks same. What? You cannot buy. What the hell?
Embrace the light.
What? How did I die? Oh? Even if we don't have skins on main, it's so full of memories. Yeah, that's why I like. This account is so close to my heart.
Face me. No retreat. Never say done.
Woohoo! That was a good turn. No, I thought that Johnson will crash there. Ayo, my bad. I'll be rude. Okay, okay. Everybody is rude on me, so I don't mind. अरे ओहो Oh, she's Brigida is here. Brigida was not on the first and second match. The third match is he. She's here. Hello, hello, Minji. Onic won, Minji. The fuck, bro? What the fuck? Sala. Execute.
Wise men adjust their strategies.
I should have used second skill. It's my bad. Hajirko album. Hello, hello, Blueberry. Welcome to my stream.
Once again, I'll rise.
Yeah, I'm soon gonna remove that from my album, I guess.
The shield of the kingdom. The tougher the
Hello, hello, Mlbb excellent. Welcome to my stream, bro. How long? I started uploading video. What? I started uploading video last December.
victory is near.
Thank you, Mizuki, for saying that. Hello, hello, Minji. How long have you been making YouTube? Cool. Hey, Jude, no, banana. No, no, I'm not monetized, bro. I'm half monetized. Array, when did I lie, Blueberry? I just said that I think I'm soon gonna remove the photo from my album.
No one can stop.
Hello, hello, Minji. Hello. So, when I ignore, Array, when did I ignore you, Blueberry? Man, I'm not ignoring. Array. Bro, the fuck is this damage? Ajurko, holy. Yes, yes, it is.
Face me.
My health was. I give you a goal in my album. Why is everyone asking that? Of course, you know who is that. Moonwalk flick. Username Senpai can't gawk. What the hell? But I can gawk and something else.
Once again, I'll rise. The tougher the challenge, the sharper my
This Xbox is annoying me, yo. Yeah, match is about to start. Yeah, after this hour.
A king shall reign with righteousness and love.
Where the hell are they? Oh.
They will regret this.
Ah, yeah, I should have.
People, the backbone of
Arre, how I got stunned, oh. What's someone? How long have you been? Uh, almost 6. I'm back for 2 minutes. Okay, welcome back. Point to be noted. Don't ask for some question here. Thank you, Mizuki, for saying that. Whoever playing with like and subscribe button, please let me be like
wise
that.
men adjust.
Jeez, thank you for saying that, Mizuki. No, it's not like that. Not personal question. It's okay. I don't mind. The fuck, bro.
Behind my shield.
You destroyed a turret. Victory!
Yeah, it's okay, Blueberry. You asked that question. I didn't mind. It's auto line flash.
So I gotta feel like for
Okay, they're gonna draft now.
to make sure early and mid is good, because I kind of feel like this game, we lose who's good. If you lose late, it's kind of like, yeah, whatever, they're the best team. But anyway, this is, I would say,
What's going on, Mizuki? Tell me.
teams, we can definitely see the win condition. It really is about executing it. So now I'm going to give it over to Mirko as well as Brigida to start this game.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've been seeing a whole lot of different variants of Onic Philippines here in this tournament, MSC 2025 at the Esports World Cup. We've seen day 1 to day 4, crazy picks all around, but finally here, the qualifying matchup.
Oh, they drafted also.
With what works best. It's Lo Yi, a signature
Yes,
pick
Mizuki.
on the man who immortalized himself in the game with this pick at the M6 World Championship. Only difference is, it's been changed. Now you're visible. Welcome to Lanadon. Homeboys, can they deal with this?
And imagine these are also some of the picks which Super Friends introduced the entire idea of the Brave Smite emblems to as well. So we're seeing that as we bring up the emblem build, a very tanky Lo Yi emblem build at that. So it's Tenacity, Brave Smite, and the same goes for Brusco. And it seems like they're banking on the idea of really spamming their skills as much as they can with that additional cooldown reduction that they have.
Arey, what was that, Avi? Translate. Somebody translate what Avi just said. Please at night, please. I'm counting on you.
Okay. Yeah, an interesting sight to behold here early on. Master Assassin on the other side for Mlbb in the goal lane, really still playing towards the strength of the Moscow. Again, up against the Granger, still feels the confidence, even though we've been talking about it, he hasn't really been able to perform at the level we expected him, especially after watching MPL Malaysia. Everybody else seems pretty normal, nothing too crazy.
Galera playing Granger.
Yeah. I probably was just playing safe since he saw that Ivan was nearby, but King Kong, price damage fell just a bit since it might not be an easy task to actually go for the early pickup on the CC at this point. So I like how homeboys are actually being very careful.
Moscow
very
against.
and not just careful, with just the right amount of aggression at that. It seems like they really want to attempt and contest this first objective.
Arey, somebody just translate what is Shido and Avi talking about.
Okay, Infernal Pursuit's coming in from Kurt, but so will the Flicker. Curtain Call is already committed, but that's already enough time for King Kong to secure the objective, and homeboys will just play safe. There's a diversion. Where could they go? I mean, if this is the case, you always have to be careful if you're homeboys, right?
This is the thing, you know, me and Midnight actually have changed. We thought that would make
Yeah, he's not joining now.
But the way that we saw Sans play it, that was the first time, that was the only time we've seen Mlbb before this, by the way, guys, is Sans using it in a way where it just scares your opponents. He would just use the diversion to give vision to
Okay, let's read again. Thank you for joining. Ki jana moi. Huh?
Ivan finds Bruce leads. Side burst him down. There's a fist strike already. Amal will have enough
Ooh,
damage. Basically,
Frisco died.
in this game. So yeah, when you mentioned that, I was worried about Homeboys and their capabilities of scouting out where Onic might be, checking the brushes and all that. But it seems like the call is just Izanami, or Ivan rather, committing the crowd control skills. If there's a target, then so be it.
It means how would I know? Okay.
Now it's Izanami who walks up. Wow. Really beautiful, yeah. Onic Philippines are giving Homeboys so much respect in the early game. That flicker early from Brusco, now the instant purify from Super Friends right as the skill one landed. Kiara's doing a good job in lane right now. LQT's got to be careful.
Yeah, the matchup and the laning phase might be quite the struggle here for Mlbb, but what's important is really just holding on, being the Moskov here and doing other things across the map later on when needed from your team. Boys, they're the ones holding the rush again, get to find Brusco, targets him down, the airstrike already committed, but King Kong will be just right in time. But nonetheless, it's still Brusco who gets picked off first on the Badang.
Great punish. Homeboys are really just utilizing the pace of
Bro, Onic are dying though. What happened?
holding angles instead of opening up the map because they know Onic are the ones who are going to do that. Kirk holding onto the turtle. It will just be a free one for King Kong. So yeah, Homeboys, it's all about reactions from them. They've just been reacting to the moves of Onic Philippines and punishing them. Diversion up top.
Mlbb used the spear of misery, also has the flicker, but Phantom Execution, Thorn Rose will catch up. Will keep himself safe under the turret, and Amal might just catch up. King Kong electrifying, he's already committed. Oh, the SOD also lands, and Mlbb decides to go in, but then there's just the right timing coming in from
But
Kirk,
King
he
Kong
gets
died.
punished, brought under the turret, while he still gets to commit to the Dark Wave and the Infernal Pursuit, but he's up against 4, and he won't be able to survive that.
And then again, Homeboys have just read Onic Philippines out all the way from...
I didn't mind. Oh, Blueberry, I didn't mind, to be honest.
It goes to show
It was okay. You can ask.
proactively moving around the map. They've been proactively getting position around neutral objectives, so they get the advantage there. But when it comes to just pure setup and team fights, Homeboys have had Onic Philippines' number.
And it's not even being reacted in a bad way.
It's a good reaction.
What is Izanami? Yeyo. Hello, Chiri. Welcome to my stream.
Faster rotations to come in from them, but it seems like they're using that to their advantage in a different way to just outposition Onic EH and find the right timings to go in and surprise them. But there's another diversion. Ivan spots where they're planning to go though, so him and Mlbb will be able to keep themselves safe. While Onic at this point, yeah, might be settling to work on the objective for now.
Yeah. A lot of times teams just panic whenever they see Onic Philippines, make these crazy moves, play with the pace that we have known them to play with. But Homeboys, again, have just stayed calm and composed. And that is what
School.
Onic Philippines have been struggling with. They just
It was on school.
seem to understand the tempo of Homeboys. They cannot seem to understand, like, why are Homeboys making mistakes when we're constantly rotating around the map, hopping these diversions? So it comes down to the objective battle still. And when we're talking about that, it is still Onic Philippines hold the lead. And it's a big bounty on Amal that Onic PH can claim. So comeback potential still on Onic and
School.
Although the
College.
bowling hasn't been growing that
Both.
much between these two teams, this might be an opening for Homeboys to do just that. They are in full control
We
of
were
the
classmates,
Ivan,
school as well as in college.
Hits the target and somehow gets the last hit on the turtle. Now they're chasing after Homeboys. There goes the Phantom Execution. King Kong finds the kill onto Bell, and Kelra gets access to Hive. Is it nominated? Oh, but Mlbb goes in!
with the SOD, Amal cleans them up. What a steal by Onic Philippines. Trying to adapt to this chess game that we've been having
Frankie is mine,
between
how the-
Homeboys and Onic Philippines. But right as they pull the trigger again, play aggressively, it's punished by Homeboys. So this is
Bro,
a
Onyx are losing.
waiting for overextensions and punishing. You see that from Onic Philippines, punishing Homeboys for being proactive play on Turtle, and then it's Onic with a chase and another punish from Homeboys. That's what we've been seeing in the Latadon. It's a punish battle, and I don't know who's winning. Because again, kills, homeboys, but everything else seemed to be Onic
You
Philippines. So
said
it's still
tap me,
a
my
very
boy.
even game.
What? Who is this
This is
Suyuki
surprising
now?
to see for a team who you know is very well
What the
calculated
hell?
in terms
This
of
is
their
Mizuki, na?
decisions. Onic
But Mizuki had
Philippines,
membership.
you're the ones constantly being
Who is
punished.
this?
King Kong versus Amao won't be proceeding with the fight just yet.
Yeah, already getting
Very
cooked,
airstrikes
man.
already landed. It gets cancelled by the Dark Wave, and look at the damage from Kelra.
Okay,
Seems like
Shido.
he's
Let's
taking
meet
some
again. Thank you
steps
for
in
joining.
already
Yeah, I think
with
that's
that
Blitz only.
Granger. And this might be the change in tempo that they need because they're able to group up a bit more and just let King Kong do King Kong things on the Lancelot. I mean, the first few times he did use the Lancelot back then, it was always this kind of play. It's not just looking for the fights just yet. It's really working on other things and farming up until you feel confident enough to join the fight. Although that may not be entirely applicable for the Lancelot now.
And now
Hey
we
guys,
slow the game
me.
entirely. Onic Philippines, I think
What? How did you
certainly
remove
what
your
the boys have been doing in the early
badge?
game, just adapting to that fast pace. And Onic Philippines slowed down their own tempo by a whole lot, utilizing diversions to play with that Nicky Brusco.
Oh, finds the target on to Mlbb. Kelra doesn't get enough damage, doesn't land the right amount of bullets just yet though. Okay, somehow this is a good
New
standing for
YouTube
Mlbb
options.
and a really good situation for him. 202 on that Moskov.
Bro, could have killed that Moscow. If I was there, I would have killed that Moscow. What is Kildra doing?
Already committed by Bell as well. So those are two ultimates
Kildra needs to
already used.
retire.
Actually, maybe three.
Mizuki, your Kildra needs to retire.
Doesn't have his feathered airstrike as well.
Big resources burnt out. Onic Philippines with a slowdown on the tempo. That could have been the read. Kirk jumps in again.
Oh, Ivan trying to look for the knock-up and he finds it. King Kong though keeps himself alive long enough to also find the kill. SOT will not land onto anyone and Onic secures the objective. And there goes the shutdown kill onto Amao. They get damaged by feathered airstrike, but will they catch up to Mlbb? No!
What? Man, I could have catched that, man. He's playing Granger only. Mizuki is playing Granger only. Hello, Master Shifu.
Have slowed the game down to a point where they are comfortable. They've gone back to their previous style of when teams don't panic up against them, which is, I think this is like an old M3 style Onic Philippines style. It's a banana split. They've just been constantly splitting up the map, playing slowly, utilizing diversion to get back into contention of the big neutral.
What, you will do it on your own way?
What the big lead is all about now for Onic Philippines. It's about getting structures and objectives. Kills still behind, another diversion to get them closer to the big objective that they want to get, which is definitely that base turret up top as they siege down. And Kelra, he's only had one Sky Piercer, but one big fight to change everything.
Yep. It's nice to see Onic adapting to the
Like
on-the-fly
Senpai.
and
Okay,
using
Mizuki.
those very familiar playstyles.
Yeah, if you're just joining here, guys, you can double tap that screen, like the video, and share the
Some
stream.
of the most crucial kills, the shutdown gold on Amal as well, and if the gold lead was very small up until the, I'd say, 7 or 8 minute mark of this game, now it's ballooned to 5k in their hands. So it's looking to be a very difficult situation for Homeboys, but at least they have the tools to defend. They have the Farsa and the Moskov to somehow deal with the waves that are coming in. But now on PH, they might find, or they might seem a lot more confident to just go in with those surprise setups from Brusco if he finds another key target, similar to how he has done it earlier.
But that's the point now for Onic Philippines, right? Early game, they were still reaching for a lead. That's why we saw, again, that fast-paced combo from Onic, constantly looking for something around the map. Ivan Tsunami Slam, but that's what the Purify is for. Great reaction again, back to the point. Onic don't need to look for those surprises anymore. They can constantly throw feints like this, diversions to open up the map, but the early game where there was a lot of desperate moves from Onic Philippines won't be seen here because they already have a 5,600 gold lead and they'll just play for the next neutral objective.
Blade armor already picked up by Kirk as well. So Onic PH definitely at this point have a lot more ways to deal with these surprises that can come in from Homeboys too if ever they're the ones who want to do that. Because Ivan has been very consistent in looking for targets, in looking for those setups. Even just by looking at Kelra and Mlbb. Keller just needs one more item to complete his build on this Granger. Oh, and King Kong might just find a kill down bottom. He's looking for the kill on Fell. SOD will land, but they might not commit this anymore unless Ivan wants to actually go for it. Doesn't find the knock-up onto King Kong, somehow gets to immune himself though. But then Valkyrie, he gets stunned by Kurt, so he won't be able to supply the damage. And that's 3 kills already for Onic, making it 4 because Kelra, he finds a triple.
A forced engage from Homeboys.
What was
Very
that? Oh,
necessary and
that was forcefully
very
done.
weird to say because in
They
this
made a
game it's
mistake.
been calm and composed Homeboys. They suddenly make a desperate play and it might cost them the game. 1 second on Vel. 2 base turrets will fall. Onic again. They want to end.
Ooh, the damage.
From King Kong doesn't even allow the feathered airstrike to be casted. And just in a split second, that's game number 1 for Onic.
Bro, what was the damage of Lancelot,
Calm
man?
before the storm. We saw the storm and it was instant. How? That was setting up to be a longer game. It ended quick for Onic Philippines.
Yeah, I kind of feel like this game is really a game of patience as well as discipline, where both teams are really talking about, okay, we know the strengths of each of us, but I kind of feel like maybe Homeboys just took that a little bit too far, because I kind of feel like they have the right idea. But this is why we usually criticize this kind of gameplay, is that you don't look for those opportunities,
Yes.
right? So I kind of feel like it's a good idea to wait for those opportunities to present themselves.
You
but
don't need
once you
use
have,
second hand like
like,
so,
a
please
small
leave it.
enough lead, try
What
to
are you
extend it. I
saying,
feel like that's
Riziki?
the only thing that they didn't do, is that they didn't extend it.
There has to be a switch. There has to be capitalization on top of the punishments. I agree with you completely, Rafael. I think here for Homeboys, the game plan was just react to Onic Philippines.
Can you
with one
check the
style. Expect
mods?
the Onic Philippines to come in, guns
What
blazing, and
is-
that's
what
it.
do you
They were
mean,
prepared
check the
for a
mods?
slower Onic Philippines, a smarter Onic Philippines, who, again, took the game by themselves, just by controlling the tempo.
Yeah, by the moment King Kong just decided to not
Oh,
go for the
okay,
fights
okay.
anymore, just focus on the objectives,
Jeez,
and when he
Brigida.
wanted to do the same, just allow Kelra to maybe go for the double lanings and secure the farmings every now and then. It was a completely different story here for Homeboys because the rotations didn't come in as fast anymore from Onic BH, so there weren't much room for them to anticipate where they could be coming from and just catch them by surprise.
I kind of feel like the thing about going up against Onic Philippines, where you're trying to stall out the game, is that you figure that your late game is pretty strong with the Moscow as well as the Farsa. But again, one of the reasons why we talk about the Lance is that Lance kind of feels like a late game assassin now, where he basically can one-shot you. So I kind of feel like they didn't really put that into consideration, where they feel like they can outplay King Kong the moment he comes in, either with Ivan or Rovell just punish that mistake. But again, the front line coming in, Kirk as well as Bruce just opens up the team fight so much. There's a lot of opportunities for King Kong to go in without getting punished.
Yeah, there was an opportunity for Homeboys a couple of times when they were in the lead, but they really just didn't take it. They still wanted to play the reactive game. They still wanted to punish an overextending on the Philippines, and that's what you need to have, ladies and gentlemen. When one style of your play, one style gets countered, you have to change. You have to adapt.
And I kind of feel like this is the problem, because we saw yesterday the exact opposite. They tried to force everything, and now they're being very reactive, which kind of
Onic
shows
won,
that
Onic.
they're not entirely sure what's the best play style for them. And now they only have one game to really adapt going up against Onic Philippines, where they, like Brigida said, they just mid-game.
That's gonna be tough for Homeboys though, if that was already the idea for their own.
Yes, yes, MSC's mid-season cup. MPL is like in Philippine area, something like that.
A very aggressive team, but definitely they could learn a thing or two from this game, that they too can pick up the pace whenever they want to and not get overhyped, because I feel like there were moments too for Homeboys that maybe they realized down the line that they actually have.
There are the World Cups that are like World Cup of ML. M means Mizuki. Lol. Yeah. M means Mizuki. Jeez, we keep. This looks like Steven. Yeah. Lol. Who is this Salman Khan? This looks like Zanin. Sheesh. Yeah. Yeah, that's somebody. Yeah, Steven didn't suggested me anything. Give me Vale. This looks like Shido. Nah. Shido haven't suggested anything yet. Too much mage. Give me Sicilian. Sicilian will be OP.
Only love and night are everlasting.
According to me, okay. Let's try this skin, though elite skin.
Only love and night are everlasting.
That's from Oriki as well. This cute as me. Yes. Cute as you, Mizuki.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed! First blood!
What?
Blood.
Sicilian looks like Shido. Lol at the sun. Why someday I'll host a tournament and be the referee. Paid collab. Okay. Yeah, I want to host a tournament, I want to do the custom, but I don't have much viewers now. You need at least 10 players, and I have only like 4 to 5 viewers, so how can I host a tournament?
Ult is not ready. Ally has been slain. Slain an enemy. Killing spree. Mega kill. Ult is not ready.
We both know there is no end for us. Do you fear red? I embrace it. a tender.
And why is chat not going? I don't know, Mizuki. Maybe something glitch. Okay.
Living forever is not a blessing, but a curse.
Hello, Ramesh Kumar. That's Mizuki only, you know. The cutest word feedbacks aren't even going this way. Switch name. Don't be a wannabe cute or something. Really, Mizuki? Yeah. I want to host tournament Minji, but I don't have much viewers. At least 10 people though is needed, nah. The views are not even 10. But with Mizuki's help, I can. But why did I use?
Such a tender, lambent moon tonight.
Wanna be cute, take us in. I'll take this stress. Why the heck are you getting worried? What's the prize? Sheesh. Okay, Mizuki. Of course, I'm counting on you.
There is no end for us.
Yeah, what's the prize, Mizuki? Yeah, bro, yeah. Okay, Mizuki, when's the date? When is the date? Means when? What? Flame shot. For starting 8k. Sheesh, that's a good price too. Starting is only 8k, then what will be after that? Mizuki richer than Ambani. Okay, Mizuki, tell me, when is the time? The time means when the time comes, tell me, okay? I want to be a caster, you know. Lol. What is this? Azuto held a tournament at 30k. Sheesh. saying when the time comes, tell me.
Your team destroyed a turret. Request backup.
Fear rises, yet love stays still.
Yes, I said when the time comes, na Mizuki, just tell me.
Ally has been slain.
Do you fear red? I embrace it.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Feel the bloody embrace.
Why are they not dying? Oh. Okay, wait, Minji, let me end this and end this though.
Why are you so cold?
Okay, after 2 days, okay.
Just like the moonlight. Living forever is not a blessing, but a curse.
Feel the bloody embrace.
Ally has been slain.
They are picking. Oh, sheesh. Onic picked Fanny.
Monster kill. Double kill.
And don't worry, I won't be a dead soul. Who the frick is calling?
Victory.
Arthur. Arey, who the hell is calling from unknown number? First past the post. Can he hear you?
You have to be.
Well, they pick up the far side as well as the Edith, so they're gonna try it out.
Okay.
Which you know what? Edith. Respect. This might be
What I didn't understand first.
Guns blazing.
Guns blazing now.
Yep. Put all your marbles.
In the marble cup.
Is that what it's called?
Cup? That's a small. That's a pretty big cup, man.
Everyone has a marble cup.
In Malaysia?
First past the post.
Yeah, it's a big world. There's like
I didn't understand that. First past the post.
Well, there seems to only be 2 picks in the mid lane. So far in the series.
this is why I say I want more fighters.
Yeah, maybe we need the fighters in the mid lane to make it exciting, but for now, it'll be the same exact matchup, at least in the mid lane. Everything else?
Nah, I didn't say hello.
Yeah, and right now
I didn't pick the call only.
I feel like for both teams, they kind of got what they wanted. It doesn't seem like a lot of takeaways except for that Korea. But now we really have to see because Onic Philippines looks like they learned a lot from game number 1 and took some
Hello, Minji.
away from Homeboys. Now Homeboys, this is their potential last hurrah. We gotta see if Onic Philippines can close this out 2-0 or Homeboys has a lot to say about that. I'm tossing it over to Brigida as well as Mirko.
Thank you so much, Lil Fel, for that toss. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to game number 2. Homeboys take on Onic Philippines. Onic Philippines currently 1-0, holding match points to qualify and to send Homeboys back home. Will Homeboys be able to equalize? We'll find out in the land of dawn as Natan flies over to bring us right here, Amal on the Lancelot, King Kong on a signature Fanny.
I feel like we have to put a bit more emphasis on the way Onic PH did take away crucial heroes from Homeboys, but they're playing very aggressively. 36 minutes. Seconds.
Okay, Mizuki. What? First blood? Who died?
Super Prince on this Louis does not disappoint so far. far.
King Kong 2 already punishing. Knows the mid prio is there for them, but this could be punished. Oh, they just get it straight up too. Wait, that was retreat by Amon. Did Amon get it? I didn't get to see the XPs. Oh, King Kong knows he already used retreat, so he wants to battle for this little camp.
Yeah, me's got four.
Time.
He still has retribution, but is he gonna use it there? He actually did! He just wanted to deny it so much from Amal.
What was
Fanny
doing?
Another one, huh? What you gonna do next, huh? You have no retreat. Oh man. Well, it's a big lead for Onic Philippines, like you said at the start of the game. You really need to respect the Kalea level 1, dude. I think this hero's been out for a while. I don't know why players still go and fight level 1 Kalea with, especially in OE. This is like the worst comp to go up against level 1.
And it feels like it's always been the Farsas who get punished in the early game. Like, I know there's the wings by wings, so you get a chance to position yourself somewhere faster than your opponents, but that's something that's just read out by most teams by now. So clearly, Onic BH have anticipated that rotation coming in from Homeboy so far, and now they're working on the ESP lane. Definitely would want to get some help from Kirk as they try or maybe attempt to go for this first objective, but that diversion was something visible though. Oh, they instead go for Amal, forces him to puncture out of it. Onward already committed now onto Kirk, and he might not be able to get away. That's an objective for Homeboys. Could they get another kill? Okay, that's a 2 for the turtle. Trade so far for Homeboys.
Yeah, King Kong gets the purple, and there's no punish by Mel. It pops his on force, but doesn't have the unlead dashes just yet. Onic Philippines, that was strange from them. They went in knowing King Kong didn't even want to fight. He was already at the purple buff. Didn't look like he was interested, and now goes into battle again for this green cap.
I had the same thoughts. I was wondering why they wanted to commit it so much, but Izanami, wings by wings out. And again, I wonder what the call was, because even Super Prince, the diversion was committed, but Homeboys was fully aware of where he was going to come from. Now I think we can take a quick look at the emblem build so far. Still the same for Super Prince. I think it's pretty standard for most of the heroes so far. Even Bell just has a bit of the attack speed here.
The only thing not standard is the tenacity for Super Prince, but that's standard if we use Game 1 as a reference. That was the same choice of emblems for Super Prince again, wanting to be in the front, just playing with the spacing, playing with the sustain of the Brave Smite too. Firmness, I guess, with the Kalea is a bit different. I think previous game was putting stuff together, and agility for Ivan. Another airstrike coming out on Bruce, good talk to.
Tsunami Slam already committed now onto Ivan, but he gets to AOD himself out, but King Kong will chase after him. There are 3 members of Homeboys though whom he might go up against. Nearly got punished, but gets the fly away.
This could be a rare case of, you know, a rusty Fanny. Onic Philippines, yeah, they haven't really been able to get the value out of King Kong's Fanny.
Oh, they are saying rusty to King Kong, man. The casters are not hesitating.
They all scale. They can play slow in the early game, and they've already won turn 1.
The most action we've seen was when they were stealing away jungle creeps from each other in the early stages of the game, and that might have happened once again. King Kong's ahead by a level though, up against Amal. So this time around, Onic BH might have decided that they want to take on this fight, but Homeboys have enough resources. Oh, the Earth Shatter gets dodged, however. They might try to go and punish Bell. This time around, Wrath gets committed, but Amal really gets his hands on the objective. It's Onic BH wanting to fight back.
King Kong jumps with the cutthroat. Only goes on Bell. Yeah, they lose Ivan for Brusco, 1 for 1, but obviously it's worth it for Homeboys who got the turtle. Clean take for Homeboys, diversion over. They gotta be careful here. They decide to go up top, and it'll just be capitalization. This time, it's already different. They've improved from what we saw in Game 1. After getting kills, after getting the punishes, they capitalize with objectives, with even...
Hello, Hellblades, welcome back.
Could have been caught there, but no one else was near Brusco either way. But yeah, clearly improvements from Homeboys, and somehow.
Damn, she's Mizuki. welcome. Damn, she's Mizuki.
Or it's also probably just because, again, as you've mentioned, we have haven't been seeing the value just yet come in from the Fanny. They haven't been able to maximize the early game presence from this Fanny, even despite that level lead that it's been able to establish so far earlier on. It's been evened out by now. It's already Amal catching up, only 100 gold.
Yeah, Mizuki's a girl though, you didn't know that.
For the Philippines, the one hope that they still have, especially when we get to the later stage of the game, will be Calra. 700 goal ahead, still in this game. Another diversion to send them into mid lane. The Onic Philippines, at this point of the game, they just have to team fight better than Homeboys. The Homeboys are not making it easy. Good poke.
Yep.
Amazing poke.
They've been able to poke Ivan and fell down really low. Could have broken out to a fight, but always decide to play it safe, and might just be a good call since there is only 8 seconds left
I had
before
no
the
clue,
next
man. So
objective.
we're just scapping.
So they could keep themselves alive before then, but it seems like they're planning to do something in the mid lane.
Battle for Turtle. Mid prio again. Now in the mid lane, different priorities for Onic Philippines. They send Granger, Calra, up top. So it's a 4v5 already. It'll be a trade for a turret.
Yep, they just let go of this turtle. King Kong passes through the members of Homeboys. Even if it's caught there, but the diversion will be able to send super.
Casters just said Rusty to King Kong's Fanny, man. Music and us the flowers. The way Mizuki speaks, I never thought that way.
Not entirely even. It wasn't a full commit onto trying to contest that turtle.
Yep. They're avoiding fights on the Philippines now. I think because they have identified that Homeboys have the better brawling composition, at least early on, just because of the
What does that even mean?
potential as well of the Edith. I think this is really the game changer here for Homeboys. Even if you miss the Earth Shatter, that Primal Wrath does so much damage, and Onic will have to kind of play around the window, which stays for quite a bit. And it's not just the Edith, it's Edith plus Harith and the Feather Air. There's so many, like, one cycle of cooldown abilities that make it very difficult for Onic Philippines to force out longer fights.
That's true. I think that's going to be the keyword for this game. Homeboys, it feels like they have the better comp in terms of the sustained team fights that could happen later on. They have not just the Edith.
Jeez, chill guy, welcome to my stream.
Whereas Onic Philippines, mainly
Hello, chill guy.
they have to be able to look for those big plays that they get immediate value out of, because if not, Homeboys could always find a way to turn things around, and that's exactly what they see.
Last match, Onic won.
So Onic PH might be
Nandemo Nai.
safe for now, not unless they go for a target. That's gonna be Bell. Will they have enough damage to burn him down? Though they do.
Okay.
Doesn't get to cast the Primal Wrath on the other side.
Okay.
There's the Zamanthorn already coming in from Melcuny, but Kirky's
Means
doing a great
died.
job at trying to stop him in his tracks, and that's 2 members they find from Homeboys.
Onic Philippines caught Homeboys before they can even react to it. And they panicked, they really did. Izanami opted for the airstrike in a pretty non-optimal spot. And now it's the full punish from Onic Philippines capitalizing. Look at the timer for Onic Philippines, so clean in their decision as well. When they decide to go for a fight like that, it's always time to perfection towards the neutral objective spawning. They won't get it, but they have
What, 1 million likes? Nah bro, I don't think there will be 1 million likes, so thank you Mizuki, it's all because of you. Oh.
They want to end the game through top lane. Val, can you defend without the Primal Wrath? I don't think Onic can end right here, right? They have a cannon in.
Will he actually do this? Bell, what can he do to deny this? There's the duality, gets to the top 3 members, forces out the flicker out of Super Freeze, but he gets
Lol.
down. And Onic PH might try to go for it, but there's the third airstrike. They'll have to disengage. They have to run away.
So let me come. Okay.
Onic Philippines. It doesn't pay off, but they don't get punished either. Like, they got a big base turret too, so in the end, it's so valuable for Onic. And again, this has really just been the pattern of MSC 2025. Objectives sometimes are overrated when you can't really have a few of your members surviving after the objective, neutral ones, alright? And that's what we saw Homeboys. They got the neutral objective, they used everything to get it, And Onic Philippines really identified how they need to tackle these fights. They just have to attack from multiple different angles. They need to send one guy to bait out most of the resources, where in that case it was Kirk and Brusco that they sent forward, and then everybody can just come in and clean up.
Yeah. It also helped that Vel was kind of alone during that moment.
Senpai is
so
so ignorant
it
at
seemed
Insta
like
after using
did not
Discord.
hesitate to pour all of their resources, or most of their resources.
I didn't understand what you were trying to say. Ooh.
Was that an off-cam kill in the mid lane?
I think Pema is watching the match.
These kinds of errors cannot happen if you're homeboys, because those are the heroes who can potentially extend and prolong the fights for your team. And that's what Onic PH does not want. But so far, they only have a single Holy Shield left, and even that gets popped. Brusco, will he go in? Fighter airstrike just to clear the minion waves. Homeboys.
Senpai is so ignorant at Insta after using Discord nowadays. Nah. I'm not ignorant though.
Great start by Homeboys, but a more amazing recovery from Onic Philippines. It was just so clean by them. I don't know, it's the slow down of the tempo into objective takes, into punishing the neutral objective setup of Homeboys, and the perfectly timed pickoffs. Gotta mention that. So King Kong also shaking the rust off. If you saw a game, early game Fanny, the way he was cabling, and the Fanny you see right now, you just expect, oh,
Nah, I don't ignore it. I don't ignore it. When did I ignore you? I was not using Insta that much, nah, that's why.
When you don't play a certain hero for the longest time after he gets banned for what, almost half a year, you'll need to shake off a bit of that rust when you get back onto it. I don't even think it's spring people want to deal with that. So Onic Philippines, yeah, just they needed a bit more time to shake the rust off. Now they have everything. Slow push down below as well that Izanami will have to deal with. He will get sent down below. Conceal already from Ivan.
And was revealed by the Death Sonata too. So Onic PH have full information on where
Senpai Clint Collector or...
Oh no, the armor catches King Kong for a moment though, but still Vel gets deleted. Not looking too good for Homeboys, but still they try to fight back. Her coming in from the sides! Gets to find the knock of onto Izanami, forces out the wings by wings, but Ivan holding so much for Onic PH, but Kirk's doing other things on the other side.
Onic wins this match. So
perfect execution by the reigning world
Senpai Clean Collector or Pakito Gusion Basic, huh? I don't understand. Clean Collector now, of course. Ooh. They defended it, but I don't think they can defend the next slot.
Diversion out, and they do not risk it.
No, Onic Philippines go back to the calm and composed nature that they've been showing from game number 1. At least after they
Kimchana or Kimchana or Gwenchana?
Yes, we saw the turret very low. King Kong
Lol.
just dash in, no minions, no problem. Sieges it down all alone, and that makes it 3. Base turrets down. Slow push built up forever in the bottom lane.
They just want all the super minions, I guess. Oh, but there's the flicker combo coming in from Vel, but the counter to Nami slam onto Malcutie gets him punished. King Kong finding a way to look for the targets on Onic PH that uses the cutthroat to get through the wall. Now in a monster kill against Izanami. Amal trying his best to escape, uses the iframes, but Kilrush chasing after him. And it's only Amal left alone to defend.
We've seen miracles in the past, but Amal has to walk all the way back.
I died already. Onic won. Damn you, girl. Unke, oh, it's not okay. 5G. What happened?
Another clean sweep, like Brigida just said. Today
I just want to see Brigida. That's it. And my day will be done.
I gotta say, I gotta feel like Homeboys, they kind of figured it out a little bit too late in their run here in MSC Esports World Cup.
But KNK is okay. KNK, who is KNK?
Showing, like, that lack of experience while playing on the stage, right? Because I gotta feel like it's definitely a different beast playing at home and now playing in a different country, in a different environment against different opponents, right? Anyway, congratulations to Onic Philippines for moving.
I want to see Onic PH versus Onic ID in the finals. But nah, TLPH will win the match, will the
Man, it's just
tournament.
unfortunate to see homeboys because again, like you said, they figured it out, but that
It's
lack of
not Ken, I said
synergy
unke, dame
missions
ungar
towards the end as
unke,
well.
not
Because we
okay.
needed to save at least a few of those big ultimates in that final fight after getting the pick on Brusco. But Mlbb popped it as a Mind Force, Feathered Airstrike, Primal Wrath, everyone just used it at the same time. That gave Onic such an easy road to then just say, alright, we'll just wait for those to get off. Once it's on
Homeboys
cooldown,
was dominating at the early
Brusco,
game.
shoot
What
them down,
happened to the
clean them
late
up,
game? I don't know.
proceed with the long team fights.
And it's the complete opposite for Onic. They stayed composed all throughout, even despite, again, some of the rust showing, especially in the fanny for King Kong. You just, I guess
Are
it is
not
sometimes
Ken K,
reset. You'll put it on
unke,
Bucks are
unke.
just probably trying to figure things out down the line, but yeah, I feel like Homeboys, this time around, they did what we mentioned in terms of being not too hesitant and
Are
moving
show
at
me
the same time,
Brigida
and
na,
not
show me
leaving
Brigida.
each other behind, but yeah, it kind of backfired.
I mean, like, we'll continue this
Type
conversation
not
later on,
audible.
because right now we got to jump to an interview with Eterna as well as King Kong.
Thank you, boys and girls. Here we are with King Kong. What's up, King Kong?
Hello. Hello.
Feeling good?
Bro, King Kong looks chomo after cutting the hair.
Perfect. All right. So earlier on in the group stages, obviously it was a little bit shaky for you guys. You have to go to the lower bracket, but then you went through back-to-back wins.
Damn honor.
What was the X factor there?
The X factor, I think, is the things we realized after our first match versus our Turkey.
What was that? What did you realize?
Some lack in chemistry and decision making inside the game.
Oh, lack of chemistry. That's interesting. That's never been a problem for Onic PH. What's been going on? Anything happened behind the scenes?
Some lapses inside the game. That's it.
Lapses? Okay. It doesn't look like you want to elaborate on that. You want to elaborate? What lapses?
Secret.
Secret. Okay, that's fine.
Oh my handsome King Kong, what you did to your hair? Yeah, bro. His hair.
In particular, I mean, considering we are kind of vying into a situation where it's no longer just assassins in the jungle, but you have to be a little bit more flexible with the tanks and the fighters. Has that been difficult for
Bro's
you?
English is more good than my local language. King Kong lost his respect from me. Why, Python? Welcome to my stream. Why he lost respect?
What about you?
Evos just disappeared from the scene. I don't know. Evos was the good squad. I don't know what happened.
Because I mean, considering in this particular game, you went back-to-back assassin, right? The Lancelot and the Fanny. Is that something more comfortable for you?
Yes, of course. It's one of my favorite heroes, Lancelot and Fanny.
I see. Do you think other junglers have been struggling with this?
Let's see.
Let's see. A man of few words. A man of few words. Okay,
Man of
that's
few
fine.
words. Noob Ninjas here. Aizen ain't dead. Welcome to my stream. Haven't heard of them since 2021. Yeah. Bro looks tapodi now. Yeah.
I think it
And
would
Gabe
be
Gibbs too. And
Onic,
Blacklist
Indonesia,
International.
and Team Liquid.
Blacklist International is still there, but they are struggling.
And considering coming into the knockouts, there is a chance that TLPH picks you. Is that something that you might be looking forward to, or do you want some other team to pick you instead?
I think we are expecting Team Liquid to choose us because they know us how to. They know how we play.
Oh, so PH versus PH, first day of knockouts?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. 3 words. Yes, of course.
Yes, of course. So a lot of teams right now really want TLPH to.
You know, Frankie. What, Minji? Tell me.
Very peculiar.
Black Ninja is still my goat because they give me ST skin. Wow.
Secret.
Secret is, I mean, you're posting all. Oh, there we go! Because I heard Sanford said that he lifts more than you.
Yeah. Okay.
Bro, ayo.
Throw it over back to the casters.
That's what we want.
What the hell, man?
King Kong, bro. He's so nonchalant now, man. This is nonchalant King Kong.
They are saying Sigma King Kong, Donkey Kong. Senpai is more handsome than Kong. Nah. I'm what to say. I'm ugly. I was spamming you all for this channel links. Are blind people. Hello, Aizen. What happened? Aizen ain't dead. Welcome, bro. Welcome to my stream. I love how he plays Khufra. Who plays Khufra? Kelra have good muscles then. I don't. I have not seen Kelra's muscle. I'm just here to look at Brigida. I said I don't have that mentally because in our culture we have only two genres.
I'm just gonna call it Goat League. Let's see who the match MVP is
What did
going to be.
Minji
I
said?
would be so surprised.
Chill guy and pretty plays are married to each other. Yeah, yeah, I know that. I know that. I know that pretty. Kelra is the match MVP.
Hey, we'll all say it at the same time.
1, 2, 3, Gold League. Yeah, there you go. Hey, because you want to win, you need the gold.
That's about it for the breakdown on our Sony match MVP because, hey, Kelra did amazing that game.
Hey, the golden goat.
Toy did amazing yesterday.
Hello, Kirigaya Kazuto. Welcome to my stream. Thank you, sir. And Mizuki, you can time out Aizen anytime you want. Why? Why to time out Aizen? Chi. Eh? What? There goes my Kelra. Minji, brother Ryan, comprehend you. I can't comprehend you. Who just joined my Discord, eh? Your favorite Zayo. Who is that? Your favorite Zayo. There are lots of people in my 2310. Jeez. 23 people. That is Gazen. Oh, that's Aizen. Change D4C. What is D4C? OP Senpai, congratulations, is 46 likes. Oh, really? Thank you, Mizuki, and thank you, everyone. Frankie said, what happened to Blacklist International? I also don't know what happened to them. You're the Donkey Python. That's me all. Okay, Aizen ain't dead. Ninja brother, I not donkey, I snake. Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. You can call me whatever you want, Python. Jeez. Let's go for rank. If I lose, then you know what I'm gonna do. Frankfurt in, no D4C. Yeah, what's D4C? Oh, I don't know. This is Dean Ambrose fan. Nah, bro. Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap is AC/DC's song. Unlimited Aura. Funny Valentine, eh? Let's just rank up, and if I lose, then I'm gonna troll from the next match till I reach 0 star, and after reaching 0 star, I'll push. I'm Sting and Stone Cold Steve Austin fan. Sting, that drink, energy drink. What's have been misunderstood? He's taking band reference to JoJo references. Yeah, of course, Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap is AC/DC's song, nah. From there it came. You haven't watched JJBA? Nah, I haven't watched JJBA. Brock Lesnar. I'll play mid lane, then Roman Reigns. Practicer don't know Sting icon. I know Sting. Oh, I know Sting. I was just kidding. I know Sting. The Police vocalist. Even the kids know Sting. kids knows different Sting. What, banning Leslie? Who bans Leslie? Sting vs Triple H was trending at WWE.
Your team is picking.
What the hell is this ban?
Sanjo, please pick a hero.
May the blood of my enemies flow from my spear.
My beard grew as fast as I keep walking. That depends on you now. You want your beard to look. Razor Ramon, the man who invented aura farming. Nah, bro, it was me who invented the aura farming.
This land is our homeland, and it will soon be our burial ground.
Cassidy.
They call me a hero. Because I saved my nation from falling.
Well, I met someone who banned Florian and Uranus and Mincy at the end. What? So I banned Nana. Lol. I look terrorist with beard though, then just trim it, bro. What is this S5 name? Oh, Naga Mizos are shit. His name is literally Naga Mizos are shit.
Horology is my craft. Diggy is my
Oh,
name.
they will diggy now. The fuck, man. Nah, Uranus need to be banned. Tigreal banned. Yeah, they banned Tigreal as well. Yeah, my thinking was that too until I came here. Let's look at Bruno's name. Naga Mizos are shit. Johnny Sins. Erika Mizopa. Benier Sangma. Okay, Python. See ya, bro. Thank you for joining. Let's meet again. Ban Eisen for not grinding. For real, for me, till now, they are noob.
Till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
He's calling other shit, but he's banned. What?
Blood for blood. My Carmilla, why are you so cold and pale? Just
Okay, Sun Hyper.
We both know there is no end for us.
What? I was watching. Hello, Zenghis Khan. Welcome to my stream. Zenghis Khan, all the way from Mongolia. Welcome to my stream.
Fear rises.
By the way, where are you from, Zenghis Khan? Yo, our EXP died. Thank you, Mizuki, for saying that. I'm from Mongolia. Are you really from Mongolia? That's good. If you are really from Mongolia, then I guess you're the first one. What is this time doing?
Feel the bloody embrace.
Gather up the turtle. Slain the turtle. An enemy has been slain.
If you are enjoying my stream, Genghis Khan, you can subscribe to my channel. I think it's an imposter. It's FP, Aizen, it's FP.
So cold and pale is the moonlight.
Sun is coming.
Feel the bloody embrace.
What, bro, is dying from mana? I think you are either Sushi Road or Tia. Bro, too cruel. Yeah, you are a new account, I agree for sure.
Our turret has been destroyed. Good game.
Ah, yeah, man. I think I'll lose this match as well.
There is no end for us.
Bro, what are this team? Or what kind of team is this? Touch, man.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Bro. Lol. Only Mizuki knows that. Why am I laughing? Yeah, bro, cooked. Oh, what to do? Oh, I'm tired of this shit, man. I'm tired of this game. Now, next match I will play. Hey, sorry, I'll play. Yeah, I'll troll from next match. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my promise for the next game. I'm losing anyways, so why not troll and lose? It will be more fun, huh?
Yet love stays still.
Instead of playing good and losing. Sala.
Such a tender crescent moon tonight.
We're behind in gold.
Yes, Ricky, I'm gonna troll. Clint Hyper. Nah, bro. I don't want more. I don't want to reduce my win rate more. Arey, what is this doing? Oh, top lane is gone.
Do you fear red? I embrace it.
Buff is also gone. Hey, I know this Origi. Welcome back, Origi sir. Welcome.
Night in, night out, year after year. Such
Ah, bro. Arre, bro. Bro is not even hooking, not doing anything. The fuck, oh. Long time miss isn't how it's going. Thank God Noah isn't here. She would have make me go. Huh? Noah?
However, is not a blessing, but a curse. We both know there is no
Arre,
end
retreat
for
na.
us.
Yeah, how I couldn't kill that Sala Diggy. Wow, the Hanabi is not dead. I'm losing against Hanabi. Wow, bro, wow.
Fear rises, yet love stays still.
What about savings? Savings. What music? I didn't understand.
We both know there is no end for
Yeah,
us.
who feed it? Who feed it? Yeah, this. Wow, bro. What is this? Yeah, this Franco's build. Oh, God, this kind of team I'm getting. Oh, yeah, kill me, dude. Yeah, soon I'll also lose interest in playing this game. This MF game. Biased game, oh, biased. Oh, yeah, hook that, bro. I don't know to whom he's ulting. Manabi is feeded to so much of. Can't do anything. Wow, GG. Wow. You can't hook Hanabi, oh bro. You can't hook Hanabi. Wow, GG. Give Savage also, na? Yeah, shut down. Lol. Just create the minions, nah.
Such a tender, lambent moon tonight.
Touch. Frankfurt took longer and harder, eh? Dude, that's so sus. Couldn't kill that. Just defend now, bro. Just defend. Defend now, Ray. Why attacking? Oh, just defend now. Just clear the minion. Wow, Franco, wow. GG, I don't know what was trying to do that.
Such a
Oh yeah, man.
fear rises, yet love stays still.
GG now. Okay.
Defeat.
Wow, Franco's build is so pure. Natalia. Yep, it's time to troll. Seriously saying. I'm so done with this game now. I'll just uninstall it. Give me fucking hyper though. I'll troll with hyper. Avenger, I wanna try rank. Rank is it's okay. Yeah, I have a Chucky though, I have a Chucky, but don't feel like playing now. Okay, they're gonna give me a roam.
Please ban a hero.
You wanted to play Oriki? Aha, I started. Oh. I'll just ban randomly, okay? Okay. I just close my eyes and I just scroll and click on the heroes. I'll just do that while banning. But sorry, Oriki, I didn't see na. I'm trolling Oriki. If you play with me, you're gonna lose. So instead, don't play with me. I'm a dark system right now. You want to swipe, bro? Swipe though.
There's nowhere for the evil
Your
to hide.
team is picking.
May the blood of my enemies flow from my spear.
Arey, this hero is lock out.
My
I
legacy
can't
shall
pick this hero.
endure. Hana, Sancho.
Like, when did you change your PFP? Eh? Oh, bro, nah. Not that kind of troll.
Light me up and watch the world.
Please pick a hero.
I can't pick this. Arey, which room I should go? And every room is the lock only. Nah. I never played high loss. I told you that beautiful suit and change it. One match 0% win rate. Lol. Ah, they're gonna they're going for hyper.
Cast. Alpha is
Your
online.
team is picking.
Oh, this is EXP.
The heart of anima has infused me with power.
Episode of Mage build. Why you come to Discord? Mikey cook this Korean mochi. What's you guys talking? Mage build. Let's see where.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
What is this? This does only this thing.
All troops
Walk
deployed.
speed. Wow. Bro doesn't know should take red first. Oh, ooh, this kind of hyper.
Stay near to me. You shall become stronger.
I'll try to steal. Yeah, I can't steal.
I will only rest when there is peace.
Oh,
Outsider,
this thing does this, nah?
bow and tremble.
Yeah, it stuns. I forgot.
And fear nothing.
Launch attack.
Protect the fairy forests. Protect my people. You cannot. You shall fear me.
Who is ignoring you, Vanilla?
When there is peace.
I'll take this minion.
Stay near to me. You shall become stronger.
Thank you, trolling, we're gonna win. Let's see.
You shall fear me.
Enemy has slain the turtle. Request backup.
Protect the fairy forests. Protect my people. Charge forward and fear nothing.
Allah.
Ally has been slain.
What the hell is this damage? Oh?
Hero resurrected. Sorry. Don't give up. Let's try again.
What was the damage from Alpha? I'm asking you last match for 10 times, but still you replay. Oh, you asked me. Okay, okay, this is the last match. Yeah, yeah, Vanilla. GG, I'll feed more. My stepdaughter is proposing me.
You cannot beat me.
Oh, the enemy has slain the turtle.
Come, come, it's feeding time.
Ally has been slain.
Okay, okay, eat well, Vanilla, eat well, hyper image, rotate. Come na. Yeah.
Hero resurrected.
Lol. Lol, oh, why chasing me? Bro died just to kill me.
Charge forward and fear nothing.
Nah, I won't take Clock of Destiny. I'm playing as a tank.
You cannot beat me. You shall fear me.
Killing spree.
I will only rest when there is peace.
Vengeance and blade armor. Nah, revitalize is good.
The enemy has slain the turtle. Your team destroyed a turret.
Stay near to me. You shall become stronger. Outsider, now and tremble.
Bro, I sustained for them.
Initiate retreat.
Hello, hello, Jai Krishna, welcome to my stream. Jai Krishna, welcome. How are you, bro?
Initiate retreat. Understood. Launch attack. Understood. An enemy has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed.
Charge forward and fear nothing. Protect the fairy forests. Protect my people.
I'm also fine, bro. I'm also fine.
You shall fear me.
What? Hanabi is Skype user? The fuck? Come on.
Your team destroyed a turret. Our turret has been destroyed. Initiate retreat.
Yeah. No one comes. What to say? That was Hanabi's passive. Oh. What? Wait, after this match, I'll see, bro.
You cannot beat me.
Has been slain. Double kill.
Yeah, no one is here. Oh.
We're behind in gold.
You cannot beat me.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Alright, what is Granger doing?
Our turret is under attack. Your team destroyed a turret.
Hero resurrected.
Wow. No use of killing that hyper. Arre, ammo.
Initiate retreat. Okay.
Bro is going to get reported for sure. Nah, bro, I'm playing good. Oh, by the way, it's decent only. I'm feeding, but yeah. Ah, Granger and Skype. So take the Lord, nah.
Our turret is under attack. Attack the Lord. Our turret has been destroyed.
Hyper is there. Should have taken Lord.
Stay near to me. You shall become stronger.
Kill that, hey, kill that, kill that. Don't let that.
Charge forward and fear
Good game.
Protect the fairy forests. Protect my people.
Yeah, attack the Lord, nah. That's... Wow. Hanabi passive killed me, oh. GG. Maniac. Ah, Granger. Is it 50 likes? Jeez, thank you guys. Thank you for the 50 likes, man.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Your team destroyed a turret.
Outsider, now and tremble.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Protect the fairy forests. Protect my people. You cannot beat me. I will only rest.
I know. The damage is so much, so I'm not sustaining. Is Hanabi from previous game, I guess. Previous game? Oh, I didn't notice. Maybe it can be. King Kabui. Nah, that Hanabi was on Trinity build, and this Hanabi is in critical build. Yeah, GG man, GG. Don't take Lord, don't do anything.
Group for battle. Don't solo push. Stay near to me.
Our turret is
You
under
shall
attack.
become stronger.
Our turret has been destroyed.
You shall fear me.
Initiate retreat.
Outsider, now and tremble.
Been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Charge forward and fear nothing.
Jeez, thank you guys, thank you for liking. Everybody retreats, nah, just come now when I'm inside. The fuck off.
Hero resurrected.
Now go, now go. Look, defend me. They also don't Hyper, oh, hyper. Inside whom? Inside what? I don't understand.
You shall fear me.
Come, kill this, hyper. Kill na ho. GG. Oh, I got star protection. Wow. I don't need star protection. Or should you just let me die peacefully? What? I don't understand. I'll play one last match. Nah bro, I'm trolling. Don't play with me. You're gonna lose. Give me hyper though. I'm gonna troll from hyper now. Bro, I need time to read. Oh, I don't have time to read that. Anna, don't join to me now. I'm trolling. If you join that, you're gonna lose for sure. Yeah, I'm becoming the dark system myself. Are who's not entering? Nah, it's like if you can't beat the dark system, be the dark system. Wow. Who was that? I don't know. Wanted me to give Dragon you. Good night, Mikey. Good night, Ade. Goodbye, Mikey. Thank you for joining. Let's meet again at the night stream. Give me hyper now. Give me hyper.
Please ban a hero.
Fuck, give me hyper though. I'll just ban random heroes. I'll just scroll down, up, down, and click on the random. Yeah, ban.
Your team is banning.
I have though. I have. Rank. I have only two. Lol. Now you cannot troll. Now you cannot take that. What to say? Retribution. Should I go Hanzo high Rome or what?
The enemy is picking.
So, who's next?
Chip is also. Yeah.
Demons, I shall be your eternal nightmare.
Ooh, I know which hero I'm gonna pick. I'm gonna go Saber Rome. Yeah, I'm gonna go Saber Rome. And I'm gonna go Saber Rome. Angela, you want me to go Angela? Yeah. I think Angela is locked, nah? Where is Angela? Angela is not locked. Okay. Let's go Angela. Let's go with this build though.
Through the darkness.
Khatam Pookie Frankie. Frankfurt, I bought apples. Sheesh, bro, enjoy your apples. I gave one apple to an old man who looked like my nana. There are so many skins of Angel, I didn't know. Give me Kishin Denetsu.
For I am the invincible Lancelot. Light me up and watch the world burn!
Lots of Lolita skin as well. Oh, okay. Whose net is not loading? Sala Eren.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Abracadabra! Keep smiling!
Papi papi poo. Some are taking back their lights. Oh, really? Yeah, steel.
I can do all the chores. Except cooking. Stay cheerful every day.
First blood!
Arey.
The strings of my puppet got tangled up. Can you help me with that?
Lol. Double kill. Oh. And where is our hyper? Ah, hyper is just taking red buff. Ah, so fast. Oh, hyper, so fast.
I can't fly. Watch out for neck problems.
Arey, arey, arey.
It's my job to help people.
The enemy has slain the turtle. Ally has been slain.
Wah, GG.
Keep on smiling. It's important.
Play with me so I can help you lose stars. Yeah. But I'm losing, but I'm enjoying. Instead of losing and having a trauma.
Keep smiling.
Hey, what does this second skill do? Oh?
Papi, papi, boy. Stay cheerful every day.
Go na. Dobra.
Stop staring at me. Watch out for neck problems.
You will enjoy more seeing me getting killed. Ah, you will lose your stars, na Kapil. The fuck is this lag? Oh?
My puppet got tangled up. Can you help me with that? Stay.
Oh, you're an epic. I cannot play with you, bro. Lance survived, bro.
Doctor calls me his little angel, but I can't fly.
Launch attack! Your team is away! An ally has slain the turtle!
I hardly play ML. Oh, okay, okay. You also don't get time also, nah? That's why. Sun is hyper. Array, I thought Lancelot was hyper. I don't have ulti, eh?
It's my job to help people.
Yeah, that's why. What does this shield do? I only watch streams. Oh, okay, okay. Bro, what's the damage? Wow, array. Tukka. Doesn't get cancelled. My bad. Oh.
Job to help people.
Ally has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed. Backup.
Tangled up. Can you help me with that?
Our turret is under attack. Okay.
Stop staring at me. Watch out for neck problems. Abracadabra!
Killing spree.
I can do all the chores. Cooking. Bappy, bappy, Stop staring at me. Watch out for neck problems.
Oh, you have to use second skill to heal. Yeah, I didn't know that. I'm so dead. Oh. Oh, what happened? What happened, Hellblitz? Where are you seeing?
Keep on smiling. It's important. Bappy, bappy,
Request backup. Understood.
Doctor calls me his little angel.
Request backup. Okay.
I can't fly. It's my job to help people.
An enemy has
Solo kill there, man.
Our turret is under attack.
Stay cheerful.
Every team destroys the turret. Request backup. Okay.
I can do all the chores. Except cooking. The strings of my puppet is tangled up. Can you help me with that? Stay cheerful every day. Bobby, Bobby, boy.
Launch attack.
Let Mia. I'll not give Mia to. Not give ulti to Mia.
Our turret is under attack. Well played. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Doctor calls me his little angel, but I can't fly.
Our turret is under attack. An enemy has been slain. And request backup.
The strings of my puppet is tangled up.
GG. I'm gonna lose anyway, so why bother helping also?
Our turret has been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Request our base is under attack.
GG. Yeah, bro, I'm gonna troll. Oh, I'm gonna troll for sure. At night also, I'm gonna troll. No, I'm so done with this game right now. Yeah, GG. 20, I'll go to 10 star. 10, I'll go to 0 star. Just look now. Sala, this Mia. Yeah, okay, guys, I'll end the stream. Thank you for watching, guys. Thank you for supporting Frankie on games. Even though I'm trolling, you're supporting. So, yeah, I'll end the stream, guys, and let's meet at the night stream now. Yeah, Choco Mia. Sayonara, guys. Sayonara. Everyone, bye. It's already late, so let's meet at the night stream, guys.